Charlie Hotel.
Charlie Hotel.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I can finally hear you. I think that's one of the signs that winter is on the way. Our number is 40149. Over. Well, we're just waiting for the next rainstorm. That seems to be the time of year we're in. So have a good day and catch you later. 73s.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. Old South Florida. This is Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm the Houston area. All down. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima, Mike uniform.
Mike, uniform, give me the call again, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima, Mike uniform.
Oh, that's right. It's Kilo Delta 4, Lima, Mike uniform. Is this Doyle? Over.
QSL, QSL.
All right, Doyle, come on back.
North Carolina, of course, you know that. Anyway, we thought we'd check in with you, and things are going pretty well here, so things going well. Keeping the little net going there, so I hope everything's okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Paul, are we going to do this over here? Take it away, Paul.
Rob is a city ECARS 8453. On my own hot water 100 today, copy and how we sound. You're about a 5/8 with yourself,
Bob, are you still there? Over.
Yes, sir. I must have not advanced it. Yeah, let me try that again. Yeah, Rob is Bay City, Michigan, 8453. I'll copy.
Yeah, okay. Right then you were about to ask Bob, go ahead.
Very good on an S7. You're about an S8 yourself. You're a lot better friction, a lot better signal shape than I am. There's some light crashes. Must be a storm or something somewhere, but I got good copy all the way around. Not doing too bad here, just down here playing radio and having a good time. I got my 100 on here. Might be not quite on frequency, but I can fix that. So other than that, I'm doing good. Once again, 8453 on the roster, and you have a good day, sir. Back to that. Yes, sir. An all hot water 100. Hard to believe this radio, Paul. All this 5 years old.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for putting it on the air. Conditions are up and down here pretty close to my noise level, and it's more or less on frequency. And sounding good today. Thanks for keeping radios running, Bob. Okay.
Very good. I appreciate that, Paul. Really do. Very good. Very good. Okay, my good friend. I hope you get a lot of seconds this morning. So with that, I'll say 73. Thanks for the chance, Paul. We'll talk to you another day. Back to that 73, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Got coming in good today. Bay City, Michigan on the HW 100. Sounding good. Okay, we'll see you on for that there. Running water 100. We're looking for other stations. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Texas over tower, kilowatt. Bundle. Looking for check-in. Call now. W4, you're good. W4, Amateur Radio Service. Next call the tower is kilowatt 3 on Bundle K3. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike.
Check in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next call the tower, kilowatt 3. Check-in. Call now. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, good morning, Paul. Yep, Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Where we got 68 degrees, and according to my screen, it says it's raining outside. I don't see it. I don't have any windows in here. So, You're sounding not bad this morning, 100% copy, but about a 4x4 signal, over.
Really?
Okay, sir, I'm not copying you real well. But I definitely heard your call sign, so I'll put you in the logbook, Jerry. And you're kind of even with my noise right now, so not real good copy. Not real good copy right now. So have a great day, and thanks for checking into ECARS. One more time, K3 Papa Golf from VE. Anybody else for ECARS? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control the tower 413. Check-in. IW4.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Quality copy, NJ2US.
Looking for check-ins. I still didn't get to go before. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Julia 2, a Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US, was that you, Jeff? I heard a Uniform Sierra station. Come on aboard.
Affirmative, Paul. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff and Kate May, ECARS 2055. Challenging morning. I feel bad, Paul. I hear a lot of people trying to check in, but I can't relay for you if you can't hear me well enough. Over.
I can hear you about 5 kc up the band.
Don't make any transmissions here without a call sign.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Foxtrot.
On the SDR, and I can hear people.
Okay, thanks, Paul. Let's try it out. Anybody wishing to check in, I'll relay into Paul. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Rochester, New York. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and ECARS 2207. Roger.
Hey, 2207, Tom. Thanks. Good 5-9 signal from Rochester, New York. Band's a little challenging as usual. Nothing new about that. It's the way 40 meters has been, and especially with all the solar flares, Tom. Last work due on the 22nd. Anything else for the net today? Got anything to report?
We haven't had good rain in a long time, so the best to you and everybody on the net. Thank you very much, Roger.
Thank you, Tom. Have a great day. ECARS 2207. Tom's in Rochester, New York. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. I'll break with Tom. Any other check-ins? Relay for net control. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Charlie India. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in, say good morning, and thanks for being there.
Jody, been some time since you and I chatted. This one goes back to 2020. Welcome back. Is everything okay?
Yeah, doing fine.
Thanks for the check-in, Jody, from Jody's in Freeland, Michigan. KB8 Mike Charlie India. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Relay for net control. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
A little bit of a pile up there. Let me grab November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. Go ahead, Ken.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Membership number 4882. Located in New Kensington, PA. Everything's quiet. A little drizzle this morning, but otherwise we're doing well. I'll let you check in with the other guys. So best wishes to you, Jeff. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, 73.
Thanks, Ken. 4882 from New Kensington, Pennsylvania. Appreciate it. Good to hear you again. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Relay for net control. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South of Lima. Recheck, please.
Recheck from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US. Gate 8 uphill. By the way, Jeff, you're a 5-9 plus signal here. 48453 officers. Just want to wave a hand. Back to you.
Thank you, Rob. Sounding good today. 5858 into Cape May, New Jersey. 8453 lifetime member. Enjoy your day. I heard you earlier check in with Paul. KC8SDL, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. 77 degrees, bright sunny sky. Looking forward to a great day. We've got, I've got to run into Huntsville to get my lab work done for my doctor's checkup. Whatever he calls me, he tells me he wants me to come in. So, annual checkup. But after that, I'll be back home working in the yard and then playing some radio this afternoon. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net. Everyone, please remember to play for our country. KN4MUS, back to net. Over.
Gene, always a great day to play radio. Thanks for showing up here on ECARS. 40104 lifetime. Have a best of luck with the doctor, and I hope the lab work turns out all right. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One or two more calls here. I'll get this back to Paul. I'm relaying for Paul. K3PG's net control. NJ2US is relay. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike Mobile.
Okay, couple stations calling. Let me grab this mobile. Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike Mobile. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I thought I'd just check in. You got Mark here. That's Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo, and the call is Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike.
Beautiful 5-9 plus signal from the mobile, Mark. Are you up near home in Niagara Falls?
No, believe it or not, I just left Pembroke, New York. Pembroke, New York, headed towards the falls, and we're probably about a half hour away.
Half hour from home in Pembroke, New York. Thanks, Mark. Good 5-9 mobile signal. W2YM, NJ2US. He's a mobile. I'll take one more. Who's the other one? Okay, listen, there was one more there, but fell below the QRM. Paul, K3PG, do you still hear me? NJ2US.
Delta.
Okay, I got you now, Mike. Uniform 20 watts from Washington to Massachusetts. I got you. Mike, go ahead and make Mike Delta Delta K3TG. Good morning.
K3TG, WA1MAD, good morning. I'm at a campground actually about 7 or 8 miles from my home QTH. Campground on the Atlantic Ocean called Fourth Cliff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth Cliff recreational area. It's a military recreational area. However, as a veteran, I'm allowed to come in here. So I camped out here tonight, and I'll camp out there tonight, and I'll head home, which is only about a 15-minute drive. Thanks for picking me up. Good luck on your shift. This is WA1MAD 73.
Okay, Mike, WA1MAD, Massachusetts. Fourth Cliff recreation area. Doing a little camp out and working some 40 meters. It sounds good, Mike. So, wonder what kind of portable antennas have you got? What's your antenna? And what's the radio there? 20-watt radio. And what kind of antenna are you using? WA1MAD K3 back to you.
Okay, K3 Papa Golf, WA1MAD. The antenna is an inverted V on a jackknife pole up at about 31, probably 30 feet. So an inverted V antenna, and I'm running the G90, because I grew G90. So it's set up, but it works well on 40. The end-fed wire did not work as well. But try 20 meters later, since 20 meters has been hopping lately. And band conditions have been good. Yesterday was pretty noisy, but today, that's the day of radio, playing radio. Fun. All right, back to you. This is WA1MAD.
Okay, Mike, some of that stock, you're not quite Q5, but pretty good copy for some of that. I'm getting a little bit of 30-foot jackknife pole and try it 20 meters later on with the Zygu G90 and 50 and all that. I expect a little bit. You got that information. So have fun camping out and driving home. Sounds like a big adventure there, Mike. You have to put some pictures of that up on your QRS page or something. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Mike, and have fun, and we'll look for you again later. WA1MAD, portable, K3 Thanks for checking in, Mike.
You're welcome. Thank you. 73 WA1MAD.
WA1MAD, Mike at area, 353 miles on 20 watts, and we'll see who else is out there. Kilowatt 3, check-ins, anybody I can hear, call them.
Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got a Kilo 8, Bravo, and a Kilowatt 1. Let's see. Kilowatt 8, Quebec, Bravo. That looks like Carl in Alliance PHQB. Good morning, Carl. How are you?
Good morning, good morning. I'm doing just fine. I hope you're having a good day. I have been fighting with the FCC the last 2 days to try and renew my license. I pity the people that have to go through that. You have to set up a whole new account and everything. We got rain here in Willard this morning, 66 degrees, and some rain coming mostly this morning, then clearing up by afternoon. Over.
Okay, real good. Yep, so you thought you were working with the FCC to get your license renewed? Is that what you were saying? And what do
Yeah, I've called the FCC 4 times the last 2 days, and it's partially me being a computer nerd, but just a simple renewal. I've been licensed for the second time since 2002, and outfit here is a Tango Sierra 570 Delta from Kenwood, 100 watts barefoot into a G5 RV antenna. And you sound good. You're 5'8" to 5'9" this morning, over. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me check in, being there for me. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic day. I'll say 73 and good luck. Bye-bye. Thank you. K8QB.
Take care, Alpha. Lima Golf. Here with K8QB, and we're looking for a kilowatt 1. Full call, please.
Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra 5. I think that is. Relay. Last letter, but that comes up as Bruce in Southbury, Connecticut. Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Foxtrot with a question mark on the last letter. So, good morning, and how are you doing today? Over.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Kilowatt 1 England, Santiago, London.
Relay. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. It's Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. The last letter is Lima. Over.
NJ2US, and thanks, Dennis, for the relay. K1 ESO, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Nothing to report here. ECARS 10439.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, that actually came up a little bit, almost to a S7. Conditions are a little tough, but how are you down there, and what are you running for a power today, David? K1 ESL, Papa Golf, over.
off, running 100 watts on IC 7610, and you're S7 to S9 Q5. No, not much. Just working here in the workshop. That's about it. Trying to stay cool. It's going to be another warm one. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again. K3PG, K1ESL, 73.
Dennis, thanks for the relay. I'm going to check you in too, I think. Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Let me see if I can get Dennis. Echo. Maybe it's AE2. Anyway, that was Dennis. How are you copying me? And what's up with the end day, Dennis? Over.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. I'm fine. I got the noon to 1 shot there. I just monitoring here in the basement. I thought I'd give you a quick shot and let you know. You're running between an S6 and an S7 with peaks up to S9. The band is very squirrely today. Over.
Yeah, the band's really squirrely, that's for sure, Dennis. But anyway, thanks for the relay right along with us up there at the Canadian. And I hope you have a good day. And thanks for the relay. AE2, Papa Ball. Anything else, Dennis?
Negative. I'll be monitoring here. If you need any other, just let me know. I'll be standing by. AE2EE.
I got about a S5 or 6 noise level, and the band conditions are a little squirrely, so it's making it tough. But we'll see you're out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's the Delta Tower, 3, Papa, for check-in.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
K2 ZL Mobile.
Check in for ECARS. I heard somebody in the noise with my level is almost S7 that time. So the noise is going up and down, signals are going up and down, and sometimes we can pull some signals out. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control the tower, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
Whiskey United 3
Kilo 9, Juliet, Juliet Mike.
K2 Zulu Victory.
Juliet Mike, station, trying again.
All right, we'll try it again here. K3PG and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you. Good morning, all the ECARS. 66 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, and less humidity. Can't complain about that. There's more in there. I might have to help you out here. I think I heard 2 or 3 more there. I might help you out with relays, but we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out. Thank you much for getting me in here. K3PG, K9JJM.
Okay, I hope I got your call right. I got Kilowatt 9, Juliet Mike, Kilowatt 9, 6 Juliet Mike, Goshen, Indiana. I hope I got that right. This is K3PG on ECARS, and we're having a pretty good day here. It's like 79 going to 89, and the band conditions are really kind of weird today. I hope I got your call right. 9082 Morning, Jeff.
Good morning, and yes, you got that exactly right. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, in Goshen, Indiana. So, yeah, good to hear you got good weather, too. Like I said, there was 2 or 3 more in there, and I'll see if I can help you out with those. I'll turn it back to you and listen here. K3PG, K9JJM.
Yeah, real good, Jeff. Yeah, I got you in there, and I want you to say your points. You're not quite Q5. You're not quite Q5, but your signal's about a 7. Your signal's about a 7 there, Jeff. So, real quick, what are you running? What are you running, and what do you got for an antenna out there, Jeff? K9JJM, K3PG.
All right, very good. K3PG, K9JJM. I'm actually running a little experimental radio with a Hermes Light 2.0. It's a QRP SDR transceiver kit. And then I got it going through a couple amplifiers to get her up to about legal limit. Yeah, we're running a inverted V for an antenna, but it's low to the ground, so kind of an NVIS antenna. But it's about 14 foot to the apex of the antenna, maybe 4 foot on the end there, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. And, yeah, we got, let's see. I got some noise in my speaker here. My radio's not quite muting all the way for some reason. Anyway, that just started happening, so I got a loose wire around here. Anyway, I'm running about 800 watts to an inverted V, off-center fed inverted V, with apex about 35 feet. So, kind of an NVS thing here too, Jeff. And I got you 548 miles. Thanks for checking in the ECARS today. You have a great day out there in Goshen, okay?
All right, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You as well, and I'll listen out here. K3PG, K9JJM.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Somebody else out there, we'll see who it is. This is ECARS. ECARS Temperature Radio Service. The control this hour is Kilowatt 3. Papa Gold, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody in here, call them.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
I heard Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, Delta. I heard somebody else too, but let's see. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I got Don. How you doing today, Don? Over.
Well, if you can hear us, if not, we got a relay going, so we're doing quite well. Got to take the wife into the doctor's office today. She broke her foot last week, but she's doing pretty good. And, yeah, that's about it here, just making the count for you. So we'll say 73. Conditions are rough out there, and we'll talk to you again. God bless everybody. A Whiskey United 3 Delta.
He didn't hear you at all, Don. NJ2US, you're 5-9 plus here.
Thanks, Jeff.
NJ2US.
Carol. This is ECARS, the East Coast Temperature Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Mobile.
Oh, sorry.
Can I help?
And a mobile, NJ2US mobile.
Zulu Sugar Zulu.
It's helpless this morning. Good luck, fellas. NJ2US out.
I'm sure your call, Sam, but I know who you are. So let's see if we can figure out your call. Zulu, Sierra Zulu, I think it is, Sam. Good morning, Sam. How you doing, over?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Was NJ2US came want to pick him up?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm hearing people I can't copy. Go ahead and work them over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, are you still there? NJ2US. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, are you still here? The mobile's gone back to you, Sam. Pick it up.
Okay, brother. Thank you. God bless you. Get the dingo. Take it out to the chute. That's lovely, brother. And net control, thank you so much. Let me jump in there. God bless our troops and our first responders. Have a beautiful day, and God bless you. Take care, guys. Free Zulu. See you, Zulu. G'day.
Okay, Sam. Thank you very much. And we'll see if Jeff picks up the relay there. Clear with the E3 and Jeff, you want to work the mobile?
Yeah, let me try again. Are there any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS relay station, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for mobiles only. Now, no copy on mobiles, Paul. Back to you.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Do you copy?
Romeo India something. I got you a little bit trying to get.
And 9 Romeo India Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, does this help at all there?
Bill, you're 5'9" plus in New Jersey. It's NJ2US relay for Paul. Go ahead and check in, Bill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the amp off. I was trying not to interfere with that other net that's above us there. But anyway, thanks, Jeff, and hello, Paul. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor. In Danville, Illinois, where we started out with 68 degrees, we're going up to 81. Nothing but sunshine today. We had a bunch of severe weather last night, but that's gone there. Nothing in the forecast for today that I know of. And roster number 9102. And thanks for getting me in there. And we'll talk to you all later. 7-3, everybody.
Back to net, Paul. You copy?
Yeah, okay. 9102. I got your number. Romeo, Italy. I need your full call.
November 9, Romeo India Victor, Radio Italy Victoria, QSL.
Trying to listen to the
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-Ray, K3, VOX. Good morning. I was hoping maybe I'd catch you in there. I wasn't sure, but good to hear you this morning, Paul. You're currently you're about S6 to S7 here in Sebring this morning, where the I was just outside. It's bright and sunny, and I don't quite know the temperature, but I can quick enough, I suppose. Let's take a look here. It says it's it's 83 degrees, going up to a high of 93 today. And our low temperature tonight is going to go all the way down to 75 degrees. I guess we'll need to get blankets. What do you think, Paul? Over?
Yeah, I don't know. You might. It's kind of cold to me. Like, ECARS, direct right now. Going back to my receiver, and I'm confident you're pretty good. So, yep, get blankets out. The fall is coming. So, what else are you going to do today? And did you get on the earlier deck,
No, I didn't get a chance to check into the. I was in the 228 and the net on 228, the Al Williams Memorial net this morning. I do almost every morning, but I didn't make ECARS this morning. I just I heard Bob in there, but had my little dog. I had to get some shots too and take her readings and so forth for insulin, so we had to do that one. Anyway, we're getting ready to go for a bicycle ride here in a few minutes. Just I haven't been out for a while on the bike. I'm probably only going to try to get in 3 to 5 miles today. Just start off slow, I guess, a little bit, but that's what we're going to do here. Or maybe I did get that MFJ 1026 in, and I want to try to work with that today a little bit with the receiver and see if I can maybe minimize some of the noise issues that I have here. So anyway, I won't keep you. I'll let you go, but always good to hear you sounding great and running a good net there, Paul. K3, Papa Golf. K3, VOX Sebring.
Thanks for checking in, Lee. We'll see you all. Florida, 858 miles. And we'll talk to you later, Lee. Have a great day.
73, brother. You take care. See you out of Trish.
I sure will. Okay, we'll see you, Lee. And we'll see who else I can hear. I'm going to listen on in a little bit. This is Papa Golf, K3.
Kilowatts. Hello.
I got your name getting available all the time. KC1MR, K3, Papa Golf. You got the radio working?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, hang on. KC1MR here. How you doing?
You're coming in good today, Ray. What's going on with you up at the down here?
Oh, nothing much. A couple of my grandkids will arrive in a little bit, and that'll be a lot of fun. And my wife's installing some replacement windows for us. So we're all set. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, okay. I'm doing good. Boy, replacement windows and grandkids. That's pretty exciting life, Ray. We're doing good. Pretty weather down here. It's going to be 89 degrees today. So we're having kind of fun into the August rate. And enjoy the ECARS. The band's kind of swirly.
Yeah, we're going to be in the low 90s today, so I'll be right down to get that cool weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it's coming, and we'll be complaining before we know it. So I'm really excited about the summertime. And you ordered to get that sign Ray, so the band's doing good. 151 miles. You have a great day, and how many windows are you getting? And is that replacement house windows? What brand are they?
I don't know that we're going to replacement. Just some windows were fogged up, so we got the replacement of the replacements. And I don't know the brand. I mean, we've had them for like 30 years, so they got a lifetime warranty on them, and my wife took advantage of it. Go ahead.
Well, that'll be nice to get those so you can see out of them, and good luck with that. And have fun with the grandkids. Don't let them wear you out, man.
Oh no, they're 10 and 7, and at this age they're relatively easy to manage. And you got a 10/9 signal. It's the loudest I've heard you in an age, Paul. Okay, buddy, you take care. KC1MR, Beantown, right clear.
KC1MR, Beantown, right, and this is ECARS, code 7 to radio service. Solar Tower, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, check it.
Yankee. Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, N1, XY.
Oh, okay, N1, XY. N1, XY. Get in here. Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Yeah, I heard you pretty good that time, Roger. And Nashua, how are you doing? November 1, XY, K3PG. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Paul. Your signal's up and down. Sometimes you fade right out of the picture, so it's tough. It's very tough reception this morning. Anyway, good morning to you. It's a nice sunshiny day. It's 76 degrees here. We're going to be a hot one. We're going to be 92 later today. Over?
Okay, Roger. 76 degrees. I'm not sure what it is here now. At the beginning of the hour, it was 79. That's what we got down here. A little bit humid, but more rain. But I don't think we're going to get it today, Roger. Anyway, you're coming in good, 350 miles from Nashua, and enjoy the end of August weather up there, Roger.
Okay, Paul. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Roger. Yeah, that time you're an 8 and 8. The signals are up and down. You're an 8 against my S5 noise level, so B25, Roger. But it's not too late every minute. Anyway, thanks for checking in. 350 miles up to Nashua, coming in good. And we'll see what else is out there. This is ECARS, Coast Edge Radio Service. Check control this tower, 213, Bravo Golf, K3PG, looking for checking.
November 1, Echo, Juliet Hotel Mobile.
No. Juliet, I think I heard, let me see if I can make something out of that. November 1, Echo, Juliet, question mark. I still need your full call. This is ECARS, K3PG, go ahead.
November 1, Echo, Juliet Hotel Mobile, ECARS 1996. November 1, Echo, Juliet Hotel Mobile, ECARS number 1996. I'll call again later. No copy.
Thanks, November 1, Echo, Juliet, question mark. November 1, Echo, Juliet, question mark. November 1, Echo, Juliet, question mark. Still can't quite get the last letter, but we'll try it one more time. Make a little longer transmission and keep saying your call sign. November 1, Echo, Juliet, question mark. K3, Papa Golf.
November 1, Echo, Juliet Hotel.
Let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I've
basically the band conditions are really bad. I can hear you okay, real weak, but I can hear you. And then the problem is with me on my end. I'm in Lunenburg. My ECARS number is 1996, and I try to check in at least once a day. I'll probably try again a little later on if conditions improve, but I'm sitting here in my car looking at a lake. I'm on the waterfront, and just getting ready to go do a little fishing and see what happens. Anyway, back to you. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. I'll be clear. Thanks for picking me up and trying. Conditions have not been.
You might come in if you're
later today. And but thanks for picking me up. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Quiz.
pretty good. Solid that time, so I'll try that again. Let me know your setup if you're running a mobile on a little rundown on it there, Ed. And you got place to go fishing. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, back to you. K3, Papa Golf on ECARS, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie, or Kilo Echo 8, see if I can remember the music. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, there's a plane Southwest Ohio. How you doing today, Jim? Over.
Good morning, Paul, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville this morning, Paul, where we got 72 degrees. Let's see, we've got a barometer that is steady at 29.20 inches of mercury, 96% humidity, clouded over skies. We've been raining, and in the last 48 hours, we've got about 1.65 inches of rain, and right now we don't have any wind, and it's still a sprinkling, Paul. How's things over there on the eastern shore? Over.
So humidity was 89%.
I got to get my old Labrador Retriever out, Paul. He'll be disowning me if I don't get moving. I've usually got him out by 8 o'clock or so, but for whatever reason, I overslept this morning. But anyway, yesterday was a big day here at the Clayville. It was our great-grandson's first day at school, and we didn't know how that was going to go, but he went marching in there like he owned the place over.
But the grandkids, let's see, we got a 7th grader, a 2nd grader, and I think one that's going to start, I think she's in the 2nd year of preschool this year. So they're all starting to do their things, that's for sure. I don't know if you're all looking forward to it. The granddaughter's school, so they're doing some kind of rotating distance learning. Everybody has to do distance learning for a week, but they got to practice doing that during COVID, so they all know how to do it. This is the 3rd week we're doing that while they try and get portables in there to do things. Some storm that broke the roof on one of the buildings, and they had to close down a whole wing of classrooms. West Virginia. From here, Jim, over.
Roger. It sounds like they're into it. Anyway, Paul, I know you're getting short on time, and I got to go get my old lab out, or he's going to disown me. But anyway, great talking to you. 73 to you and all that's within my voice, and I'll talk to you next Tuesday. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm out the back door, over.
K8, Lima Delta Bravo, going outside, K3, PG, looking for check-in. Check-in for ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now. Check-in for ECARS. ECARS amateur radio service. Control this tower. Kilo 1-3, Papa Gold, K3, looking for check-in.
N8XLQ, November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Somebody with an X-ray, and I got Echo Mike Foxtrot. Where's the station with the X-ray? The station with the X-ray. Give me your call again, please.
November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. Good morning. Things got rearranged for planning today, so I get to sit in front of this radio and play with you guys for a while, and that's all. I always consider that a good day. So that's what I'm doing, messing around with radio. Gonna do a couple experiments or so today. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm getting ready for a road trip, so I'm getting my mobile rig all ready. You might hear me mobile check-in over the week in southern Ohio, over by Wheeling, West Virginia. I might check in like that. Temperature outside 70.4 degrees, and it's currently 99% humidity, which means it's about to rain, and it just did. And that's what we've got up here on Lake Erie, 1 mile east of the Huron River, and 300 yards off of Lake Ian Square 81. Say good morning to everybody, and I hope you all have a fine day. Well, this is Lenny, N8XLQ up here in Huron City.
Yes, good morning, Paul. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015, and we just stepped outside to get the paper, and we have a very light drizzle of rain. The weather guessers are telling me we're going to get heavier rain as the day progresses, and then it's supposed to clear off this afternoon. I hope they got the clear off part all squared away. Sounds like the band is not in too bad a shape this morning, so I'm not gonna hang around here very long. I gotta go make some fresh coffee. It's my turn to make the coffee, so 7-3, Paul, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you again some other day. K3PG, W2 Electromotive Force is clear. Out.
Okay, Paul, thank you. Yeah, the guy testing 1, 2, 3, 4, the frequencies in use.
I lost you direct. Thank you for just a little bit. But, anyway, we'll go ahead and pick it up. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, our morning test 60, located in Bear County. And I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First, the Henry Station, priority traffic, scheduled to keep the road. On behalf of remind you for listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, channel 725 and operates 7 days a week. In the morning, Eastern time. Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Mexico changing hourly and ending in 1:30 p.m. It is a direct event, so you should only be talking to the phone. And the list. The list of stations. Take another list. So commit you on one, just wait for the next one. Indicate that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority to go right to the top of that list. Not going to be an issue. Everybody will welcome this. More about this one. Those that join us on this part and radio itself, go to the website, www.ECARS755.com. And taken care of. Let's listen up first for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. You guys ready for WH?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Well, and I thought the band was pretty much dead, Jerry, but boy, you're coming in back today. N2ZGN Mobile, WA4THR, and where are you mobile at?
Yeah, it's N2ZGN. I am mobile in the city of Plattsburgh, town of Plattsburgh district, the shopping district area, and stationary mobile right now, waiting for a child to get out of doctor's office. So we'll be riding along here for a while.
Oh, that mobile signal, and that's a good thing to do while you're instead of sitting there and they used to say read old magazines, but locally they just call the magazines out of the waiting room because of these. Oh gosh, get it from print. Yeah. So there's zero to do it there. Much better to sit in the car, I think, Jerry. Mobile signal. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, actually, that's what they want you to do. They want you to sit out in the car. They don't want anybody other than patients inside on most doctors' offices. Have a good one, Vic. Take care. N2ZGN 73.
All right, I haven't waited for anybody in a long time. It's just been me and then rain. I'll usually take well, actually, what I've been taking is a little tablet, and I leave my QRP station and digital remote, and I sit there and work the end while I'm waiting for the doctor. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. We'll see you later. Right. That was for New York stationary mobile. We'll share with Jerry, and now we'll do a general call. I'm still at your mobile phone. But everybody's mobile phone call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, I just have one. KC1MR. Hey, this morning, WA4THR.
I'm doing fine. I got the grandchildren up here today, and that's going to be a lot of fun. And my son came up, some of the replacement window panels got foggy, so my son was installing it because class is heavy. Go ahead.
Good. Like a lot of fun. And we enjoyed having the grandkids and daughter-in-law here with us this past weekend for 3 days. Quiet the next day, so that has been a little more easy yesterday. But we came to the beach here in a couple of weeks, so we're looking forward to that rain. Boy, you're motivation. Plus overnight here. Anything we can do for you?
You're exactly everything's the same here. You're 10 over 9 as well. Nice signal. And yeah, I don't know. My wife is gonna take the kids and make them busy other than reading and playing with the computer.
Yeah, my granddaughter, she had storage register, but the grandson is just a moment constantly up. And then it is. What's that? All over that. You know, he's not even through yet, but boy, he keeps you busy. Trying to aim for things that could possibly kill him. Let me see if I can dive head first down the stairs. Let me see if I can crawl under this farm equipment. Anyway, good luck, Ray. We'll see you later.
Okay, buddy. Have a good day. 7-3.
Juliet Yankee.
Boy, pretty quiet band, but the ones that are coming in great. Good morning, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I noticed you were kind of not busy there, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout. This is AB4JY for ID. Beautiful day here in Virginia, and not much going on really, just piddling around a little bit. I had a question. When you're traveling with your QRP or when you're out, I think you mentioned you'd use a infrared long wire. And I've been playing with one of those for quite some time. I belong to a group on Facebook, infrared halfway long wire antennas. But I found them in my particular QTH, in my particular application, so to speak. It's a pretty persnickety antenna. It's not very forgiving. And I just wonder if you've got a quick comment on it. I don't want to tie things up. Just a quick comment. AB4JY.
Yeah, well, actually, the only issue I've had is big SWR, or is it a lot of RF getting in on the line?
Mostly SWR, and the story you tell there about the counterpoise pretty much echoes a lot of articles I've read. They seem to be location sensitive and very, I don't know, everybody has to tune them a little bit, not for like you would a dipole, a classic dipole, height and length and things of that type. Seems like they're just kind of angular and distance off the ground, things of that type. They just seem to be a wee bit more touchy based on what I've read and also the experience I've had. I've been playing with this one for about, since last mid-summer last, and I have not found anything I really want to string up permanently. But I thought it would be an ideal thing for a portable, quick up operation if it worked. Now, let me back up just a minute here. I could make it for a single band. I could do that for a single band and probably get something pretty nice out of it. But anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it was just a question, and I knew you were using one, so I thought I'd throw that one at you here this morning.
I'll tell you the one I started with, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo halfway. Everything. Little tiny breath, so they, you open them when you need it. Includes all the hardware, includes the balance, the ferrite core, the magnet wire, tells you how to wind it, wire. It's nice and shit, and it's a very inexpensive piece. It's good for maybe 25 watts. But I found if I tuned it up, I used it, I tied one end for a lawn chair and the other end about 6 foot up and that was like a tree. I tuned it up, and it just worked fine everywhere I used it. It's fine, except for needing the counterpoise sometimes, depending on the length of feed line. 40 meters, never needed that many of them. Now, since then, I built another one when I made to run 500 watts. Took down an old converter and put it up on the roof. But I did the same thing. I tuned it at the ground level, put it up on the roof, it stayed at the same point. A little bit of iffiness on the counterpoise. I also took it off on that one and just tied the ground to a vertical standoff ground. That one is being worked. Anyway, good luck with it. Go ahead and glad we had a fine
Yeah, sure thing. I appreciate your comments there. It'll help me. I wound the bell myself. Well, it was a double core, a stacked core to make sure that I could really throw some wattage at it if I wanted to. But it still did, and I sweep it with some non-inductive termination resistors, and it looks pretty good. But when I get it up, it's just not as friendly as a dipole. So anyway, that's the end of that for this session. Anyway, thanks for picking me up here, and hope you have a super day. We got a beautiful day here and in Bedford, Virginia. So, and we're starting to see, by the way, Bedford is only like 10 miles from the Blue Ridge Parkway. And this time of year, we will start seeing fall of the year traffic coming down the Parkway and dropping down. And I plug the local D-Day Memorial that's located here in Bedford. A hell of a good visitation thing, and very close to the Parkway to anybody, ham radio or a biker or whoever that's coming through here. So there's my plug for my location. Take care, Vic, and good talking to you. AB4JY.
Will be a little bit more
Jury.
it's just an extreme case of an underfed. Moving the feet going further and further out, higher and higher resistance that has to be matched with they're inherently unbalanced. You're going to deal with consistent balance. I used all center fed. I better get on that. Waiting out there. Thanks for the chat line. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Fair with Glenn. Hello. Anybody anywhere? Call W8438.
Lima Delta Bravo. morning, Vic. And I heard Glenn over there in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, you're sounding good as well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Vic, where we have got 74 degrees. We got a barometer falling at 29.17. 95% humidity, cloudy skies, still drizzling, raining in the last 48 hours here, Vic. We've got 1.66 inches of water that fell from the sky like we need any more rain here in Southern Ohio. But anyway, with all that griping done, Vic, how you doing over there in Bear Gap this morning? Over.
Well, not too bad. It's hot. We got up to 90 degrees yesterday, kind of a surprise. It's very end of August. Usually we're starting to chill down by now. Today, rain is in the forecast at 100%. Now, I don't know that works because we've had very little rain over the last few months. Things are very dry here. We could use some of that. It's overcast, 78 degrees. And for whatever reason, the calm winds, our power is out. Went out about 45 minutes ago for no explained reason. Out, so we're on generator here. I don't know what it is. Let's see. We'll be back on at 1 p.m. in a second. So we'll see if that works. Glad that the generator was there. It's nice to have something to make it. Anything else there, Jim?
Roger that, Vic. No, I ain't got nothing else. Just one little thing of note, though. Yesterday was a milestone day here at the Clay Mill. Our little great-grandson, the little man, he started the first day of kindergarten yesterday, and we was wondering how that was going to go, Vic. But much to my, not surprised, but what's the words I'm looking for? Anyway, I was really, really glad that he just marched in there like he owned the place. Over.
Did he go to preschool before first grade, before kindergarten, in another class anywhere?
No, this is preschool he's going to now, Vic. Over.
Yeah, nowadays they got preschool, before kindergarten. Or is that what you're talking about? My granddaughter said she's in her second year of going to it's a Montessori school, but a preschool, sort of getting used to socializing and all that sort of stuff. She doesn't start kindergarten until next school.
Roger that. That's what Taryn's in. He's in the pre-kindergarten. This was just like basically an acclimation course. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I think, we didn't kindergarten when I was first grade. But I think that helped. She was real nervous about the first day, this client, or whatever, but she really looked forward to it now. She has friends. I think it's probably a good thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim.
No, that's it, Vic. I just wanted to throw that out there, let you know how proud I am of that little man. Of course, you already know that because that's about all I talk about. But anyway, we'll talk to you down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Vic.
Well, as you have said several times, grandchildren are such fun. We don't just start with that. Although we joked about that, but we didn't really have any trouble on the front kitchen. They were really good. Sort of, I say a lot. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. 88 LGC South of Lakeshore, Ohio. Very excellent. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WHCHR.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I got the Zulu Charlie Oscar India. Who's the portable station?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, 20 watts on a wire.
Oh, beautiful. Mike Alpha Delta, portable. Got you. Now we're doing X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee, and there's an eagle in there? X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Delta Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee is taken. Sierra Delta Lima. Look at everybody. All right, very good. WA1 MAD portable and to QRP there. Good morning, Mike. Let's see. Where are you, Portable?
Well, this is my third check-in this morning, but first one with you, Vic. Always good to hear your voice in there. I checked in with Bob earlier. I'm at 4th Cliff, F-O-U-R-T-H, 4th, like 1, 2, 3, 4th. Cliff Recreation Area in Hummerock, Massachusetts, part of Scituate, and only 6 or 8 miles from home, air miles, driving miles, only about 3 miles air miles, I guess. And it's an Air Force recreational area campground, so I camped out last night, and I'll camp out tonight, and put up some antennas. I just put up a soda beam that I've never used. I bought a soda beam at a flea market a couple of years ago, but I never put it up. I just did that, and I linked it up, so it's resonant on 40 meters, and I guess if I disconnect the sections, it'll change, go up in frequency, I guess. I don't really know what the spec was on it. But back to you, Vic, and I'll thank you for picking me up. WA1MAD Portable, 20 watts on a wire.
You're S7, S8, and amazingly good portable signal for 20 watts on a wire. And soda beam. Well, it's the web that I can follow along. I'm familiar with that, but by the name, I was amazed. It's designed to be a portable antenna. It's working very well, Mike. Have fun there.
Yeah, we will, Vic. We're having fun already, and this is the third antenna I've tried. I may give the Wolf River Coil a try. I struggle with that thing. Some days it does it, and some days it doesn't do it. If you've ever used a Wolf River Coil, you know what I mean. I have a feeling I got a bad coax that's chasing me around, and I got a bad hunk of coax. So I'll have to mess around with it, but I have time, and I can play radio all day, which is always fun. Thanks again for picking me up, Vic, and enjoy the rest of your shift. WA1MAD Portable.
Just that I had a section of coax, I don't know, maybe 50 feet long, like that I used portable. I just run it into the fact that the coax is bad, and I would take it back in, and I would check it was not shorted. I had continuity from center pin to center pin, and shield to shield. I replaced some of the there, and then try it again, and it would be bad again. I still don't know what the problem is. I finally shuffled that thing off. Just don't use it. Everything else seems to work. Or whatever. Anyway, Mike, good portable signal, and it was good to catch you. We'll see you later. WA1MAD Portable. I'm out of Scituate, Massachusetts. 20 watts on the wire. Up there with them. And we'll go to Zulu Charlie, who I haven't heard from almost 2 months, I think. Is that right? Well, no, it's almost a month. Aaron, what's up? AHNCWA.
Kilowatt Zulu Charlie. Yes, it's been a long time. I've been here, but it's the first time that I could hear you in a long time. Back to you.
Well, you've got a nice signal here, and Dave Plus. Happy. I tried to see if another antenna would be better. It's interesting. 235 solar fluctuation. We're down to 130 today, but that's still seeing the effects of all of that solar activity, and I think we're getting a lot of absorption and stuff. But good to hear you, Jerry. Sounds great. Everything going all right?
Everything's going fine. We both recovered from COVID. That was an experience I don't want to repeat, but other than that, we're doing fine.
Yeah, very good. Well, we all managed to, even though at that point we were in 3 shots, but it was very mild for us. Not a much stuff. I was even shocked to find out that I got the positive. But I'm the one that got it. But since then, we've got another booster, and we've been exposed to everybody that got it. Well, I think that's ultimately it. At least I don't have it back to decline.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We were, we had 4 shots. So we were double boosted and all that good stuff. When they come out with the next one, I guess we'll go ahead and do that too. And I'm sure it was a mild case, but I really am fortunate that we had been vaccinated because it was still nasty. Back to you.
Well, yeah, I think it could have been real serious. one booster behind. His was much worse than ours. He was down because we had to isolate from work. But he's no bad for several days. My wife and I were back one day and that definitely helps, I think. All right, Karen, you're on the up gig. That's the Tip City, Ohio. I'll clear with Karen, and we'll go meet Ted at KCOI.
Hey, morning, Vic. See, so your power is out. Well, I've got, I got my generator set up to where the first place it comes in the house is the radio room and lights up about everything in my radio room, and then it goes off to the kitchen. This depends on how long the power is going to be out. I can run lines out to different rooms if they're going to be used, but it's always good to have your emergency power checked out every now and then anyway. Vic, back to you.
Yeah, I don't use it. I drain the gas out and I put fresh gas in once a year when I had a power outage that last spring. I took care of that thing. I didn't have to worry about the place again. We'll see how long. Mine was set up because I was on the road a lot, around in the country, on a farm. I had to get water from that. In the wintertime, pretty much pump it out of the well. So I set it up with a transfer switch to one cable from the generator to the house, and a bunch of switches to throw the critical items over. That includes the well, the furnace, the refrigerator, one wall of the kitchen so you can run microwaves and coffee pots and stuff like that, and the radio room. Everything you hear from it as well. My argument for doing that was because this is where the internet comes in. If we power up this room, everybody will keep the internet. That also is where our phone comes in. So I like it. Just keep telling you different. Well, I don't hear it. Everything works in here. It does very nice. We're very similar situation.
Yeah, I got mine sitting in a building out behind there, and I don't, you can hear it if you go outside, but you don't much hear it inside. But it just, you need to back up. If you live out in the country like we do, you need to back up, especially, well, in here too, I have TV, and we have a surround sound movie theater type thing going on. I got everything sitting in here, so got some entertainment. Anyway, I'll let you get back here. Oh, we're supposed to get about a 90% chance of rain today. I looked on the radar. It may find its way up to Bear Gap, Vic. Fingers crossed, buddy. KC2.
Yeah, we're expecting, they're calling for it, 100% chance this afternoon. I'm not watching the radar. It's probably happening. Yeah, I run one short extension cord from the wall out to the entertainment center. Once you plug there, everything comes on. We've got all the entertainment. And I run another short one to the freezer. One time I had the freezer off the transfer switch, but that was kind of a waste. So I used this other circuitry, and I just run one short extension cord to the freezer. So everything is pretty good. We can cook meals, we can be entertained, and we can go on. We've had to go on for a couple of days. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. We'll see you later. KCHDOI, out there with Ted. And we'll go get North Carolina, K4875. Good morning, Rocky, WA4CHR.
I appreciate that, Vic. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 78 degrees, clear skies, beautiful day. And I got a little small generator, probably not your size, but I've got it hooked up to a generator transfer switch, and I can switch about 6 circuits around whatever I want to do here. But I don't have that very often. But anyway, I got a new radio here. I'm on the 10-Tech Eagle. How does it sound back your way?
It sounds great. Congrats on the Eagle. They're pretty good radios. Very similar to 590, I think. Feels good, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, I got a 590 SG sitting here, among others. That'll probably go out the door. I basically bought this to do a little portable work if I go up in the mountains or whatever. So it's a good fit and a little bit better than the Xiegu G90, but it also goes well with the Omni 7. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, that was a popular radio back when they were producing that, but for good reason. And I remember when they introduced it, they had a group of big red vampires and a big eagle come flying out. Those breakers are, and they really could bust it up. Anyway, have fun with that, Rocky. A4EZY, I'm due to him. Eagle will clear with Rocky in North Carolina and go get the November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Just want to make sure you're copying me okay.
Oh, yeah, 5 and 7, easy copy, Scott. Over.
Okay, you're 30 over, beautiful signal. Going up to about 90 degrees today, high humidity, and I don't know, more of summer. I think it's going to last a while.
Yeah, it sure feels like it. We went from dripping down into the 40s last week to up to the 90s this week. It's still in that transition stage, I guess, Scott. Let's see, one time when I talked to you, you were only running about 10 watts off your solar panel. Is that what you're doing today, or are you up to the full 100 watts with the 706?
So, 706 got retired. I'm on a ICOM 718, just a basic HF transceiver, and we're on about 40 watts using 3 solar panels and battery bank.
Okay, Scott, we faded right out. I'm assuming that's because of the bands there, or else your battery dipped. It's a cloudy day. But, yeah, 718 with 40 watts on the solar panel. Very good. Well, glad to catch up with you. I've adjusted my little notes in the long for that. Anything else I can do for you, Scott?
Nope, that's it. Hopefully we're still making it and have 3.4 volts, so we're good on the batteries. It must be the 40-meter roller coaster. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73. Talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate the check.
That's just 40 meters. You're crazy. It's not so active, but it's, you can just picture the rolling storm up in the ionosphere, waves of flashing back and forth. It's just that bad, I think. Anyway, here was Scott. Last enough. In the right direction so we can hear you. Good morning, Ron. 88 ECL.
That's a big dog. Yes, sir. I love it, sir. Dick, you got 2 minutes. You say, oh, that's wow. Very good. You put a 5.8 copy, Dick. I'll copy me over. Oh, that's 5.8. Almost 5.9. Yeah, what's that? There's so much light crashing in there. It's horrible. But I did work up guys at house. I use this to get my radio tuned up for this morning. Oh, yeah, Jacob. The mice will play what you saw. I want to go outside, tinker with my head and get that ready for that show I go to. A couple weeks. I put them up today. While I'm out here, I'll wave a hand at them together and tell them what's stupid. It's funny. I was a real insistent dealing with professional industrial electricians. Nice to have started out. With that, I think I'll say 7 things and I hand it back to you.
That's very good. It's interesting how many professional electricians show up here on the handband. I was amazed that power setups in their cabin.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Dick. Like I said, when I talk to you, when I get back, I'll let you know how it goes. And I'm also going to text some pictures to Jim there. We have page numbers, and I'll send him a text picture of that. All right, Vic, 7 days. We'll be getting 4 seconds in the day. 7 days. Once again, God bless you. Next show. Take care, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, man, it's pretty quiet. SGL is 8 Rob.
Echo Bravo, Zero, Romeo, Mike, November.
Lima Delta Mike, WALD.
Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Vic.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Romeo, Mike, and November.
Pretty good list. We've run with it, and we point at this place.
WA4THR, WALDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. I figured I'd jump in here. I was listening to you say you had it pointed up here towards Michigan. So I figured it'd be a good time to jump in and say hi. If you're going to get some of those storms we had yesterday, keep an eye to the sky. We had a couple of storms roll through here about 6 o'clock last night, and I'm telling you, they were pretty good. Not a lot of lightning, but all of a sudden we got a wind gust. You can see the jet black cloud coming in, and you can hear the roar. And all of a sudden it hit, and I mean, it moved things around. It was pretty nasty. We're talking about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches of rain. So don't have to do any watering of the garden for a day or two. But so if they're headed your way, Vic, keep an eye to the sky, as you say. 5S7, S8 signal coming in here into Michigan. Sounding really good again, as always. And thanks for picking us up this morning. Have a pleasant, peaceful Tuesday, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR, WALD.
Good. Problem at all. What's in the next day? It's going to rain. At least what I see. One storm, pretty heavy rain, just past the north of this. Another one is just nasty. That's general trend. This goes around. Apparently wide, but now central part of the state right now is just west mountains. We'll see if that makes it all the way here. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike, as always. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Yeah, you take care and keep an eye on this weather. We got yesterday was pretty nasty. WA14, WALD.
We've been pretty disastrous. Power's already gone out. WALDM, Marysville, Michigan. Roger, W1FSY. Good morning.
Hey, morning, Vic. I think your antenna's headed towards Michigan, not north. So are you copying me at all?
Oh, yeah. Good test on this side. Always will test it when I'm talking. That's the most used switch in the shack, Roger. I ain't know now.
Yeah, good. It's very pleasant here. Very, very pleasant here in the seacoast, New Hampshire. It's going to be in the 80s, but we're going to treat ourselves to a little ride down to the beach, I think, and some of that activity later in the day. Anyway, I'm on the Drake ER4 right now.
Well, it sounded good. Nice, classic sideband radio, you know, like George Hollis God has visited, I think, sometimes nice punch through the QRM kind of signal. So it's good, Roger. Yeah, here in about week and a half, we're going to be headed to the beach with Randy and a host of others, family members. That will be fun, I hope. Since there have been no names in storms in August, we hope that keeps up into September, over.
Yeah, are you headed to the, what they call, the shore, the New Jersey beaches?
Actually headed down to the Outer Banks, which is a bit of a drive. It would be closer to go to the shore. We've done that with the Grand Canyon Cape May, which is pretty convenient. But this, we're picking up relatives from other places, and they've been the Outer Banks, which we've done before. We've been there twice, which is very nice. We went there once right after a hurricane. Roads were still pleasant. We were delayed today because you couldn't get on the island. So hopefully that'll work out okay. You know, just as a side note, when I first moved to Pennsylvania in Tennessee 40 years ago, I was working in Philadelphia, and I was looking on the map because people were talking about taking some of their summer holidays in a place that I thought was down the shore.
I think you'll have fun on the Outer Banks.
It's a great showdown after Labor Day there. We've got this huge house running. I've got to look. We decorated it and raised the rates, but we have prepaid no increase for us. So it looks like it's got 7 bedrooms or something like that. I hope to set up a portable station and stuff on there as well. Anyway, see you later. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for bringing me in, and if I don't talk to you, have a good trip, okay?
W1FS5, Portsmouth, Hampshire. I'll share with Roger. Mix it up with A4US. Is that which one it was? W4CHO. Uniform Sierra Alpha Station. Are you still there? Uniform Sierra Alpha Station. Are you still there? Oh, I don't know. I think it's A4, but hopefully he'll come back. How about you, Al? WQEMS, W84THO.
Yeah, I'm still here, Vic. WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And we're looking forward to hearing you from that huge house. I can't imagine a house with 11 bedrooms. We had a pretty big house when we were in Pennsylvania. We thought it was a pretty big house because it had 4 bedrooms and maybe 2 or 3 bathrooms. But it was really too big a house for us. So we downsized when we moved out here to Ohio. And unfortunately, we've been moving around quite a bit. We've been in 3 different locations over the last 20 or 30 years. And as I tell everybody else, we're one step ahead of the sheriff. And I shouldn't say that over the air, otherwise the sheriff will be knocking on my door, saying, "Oh, that's where you went, huh?" Well, anyhow, your signal is back up to normal here this morning, Vic. You were down pretty low when you first started the net, and we went outside to check our lawnmower, which has been acting kind of funny lately. It stops once in a while, and then it won't start. And we've had it in the shop twice. The second time, they didn't even charge us for hauling it into the shop because it was apparently the same problem that they supposedly fixed the first time. But that's another story which I'll save for the future. So 7-3 Vic, it's good to hear you nice and strong. And we look forward to hearing you tomorrow. I hope the signal's as good tomorrow as it is today. So 7-3 Vic and 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me too. So we're going to pull the plug and go upstairs and get ourselves a third cup of coffee. WA4THR, W2EMS, and we are clear. Over.
All right, very good. Nice copy today. Al, no problem at all. Yeah, I've got to look up these prices. Sent pictures of it in an email twice. Anyway, but I remember thing is right at a cul-de-sac off the beach, so it's not on the beach, but it's on the cul-de-sac. So it's like there, and the beach walk. It's got a pool in the back, play on, and a whole bunch of bedrooms. You got a bunch of stuff. So we'll have to let you know how that works now. I think it's a place like anyway.
Yeah, okay, Vic. I hope you can find a place to run antennas there. You might want to take a mobile antenna along just in case there are no trees there like we've got here. We used to, the place where we're living now used to be an apple orchard, which went out of business a few years ago, like so many small businesses. So that's the story from here, and we're all done now, Vic. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Really pulling the plug this time. Out.
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, when I looked at some of the pictures, there seemed to be something nearby, maybe that high off. W2EMF in Ohio. I'm here with Al. Enough is WB0 Romeo Mike November, I believe. And Larry, good morning. WA48. We have a Romeo Mike November station. Got to get these guys quicker. I'm being very well quiet this morning, and I thought I got a nice chat with folks. I shouldn't be doing that as much. Keep it speeded up because I'm losing some guys. All right, well, we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere from the radio show? Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Joe.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, SUN Mobile and November Echo Juliet. Did I miss anybody? All right, so let's get them in here. W8SUN Mobile around Roanoke, I guess. Wayne, how you doing today? W814.
Very good, Vic. How are you doing, sir? Just leaving the pickleball courts I went to try. I've been out for 3 weeks with pickleball elbow. I thought I'd try it today, but it's still not ready. Oh, well. Have to find something else to get some exercise. That's all I got from Roanoke. It's a pretty day, but it's supposed to storm later. Thanks a lot. WA14HR, W8SUN.
All right, pickleball elbow. I tell you, every time they come up with a new sport, they come up with new injuries. I hear more about it lately than I ever did. Well, it's not a bad day here, but it's 81 already. It's quite humid. Storms are theoretically approaching, and we're running on emergency power. So it's starting off to be an interesting day, Wayne. I hope it's going to be all hot and stumpy when we close it up for the rain, I guess. Anything we can do for you on the road there?
That's all. Thanks for letting me into the net. Always good to hear you. And hope you have a great day. W8SUN, it sounds like you're getting ready to go on vacation. That's wonderful. W8SUN Mobile clear.
Yeah, it'll be, I've got a couple weeks before we'll be gone, but we're looking forward to that. W8SUN Mobile in Roanoke, Virginia. I'll be here with Wayne. Next it up, good morning, series. E3NEJ, W848.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Waterloo, 30709 on your roster, and we have 68 degrees and some rain happening up here, over.
Yeah, the forecast is for 100% chance here, but nothing yet. There's been a number of storms that have passed around us. We're watching. We can certainly use the water here. I thought maybe I need to think about cutting the grass for the second time in 2 months, but nope. It was only where I had pumped water out of the pool to backwash the filter that it had greened up. Everywhere else still had grown a bit.
Well, that's okay. Pumping green water onto the ground, I guess. Yeah, it's 100% chance of rain, and they'll still get it wrong.
That's typically what happens here. We have several times with 100% chance and we don't get it. And there are other times when I'm trying to dry hay, I'll pick the days where they say there's less than 1% chance of rain for 3 days, and then all of a sudden, I know. It's even better just to go out there and look at the old weather rock and see if it's wet or rain, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's right. And if you can't find it, somebody stole it. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Step 3, VE3NEJ.
Step 3, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 109 on West up there with Terry. Listen for more. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
K3MG.
I had a couple there right together. Was there one that had something like MD or ND, something like that?
Mike's Golf.
Mike Golf. All right.
Bravo X-ray.
Bravo X-ray. All right, got you. Are there any more? Well, let's get these two guys. Was that Kilo 3, Mike Golf, WA48.
That's a Roger. Good to hear your voice. It's been a long time, too long. WA48 on a group, K3MG. As always, good morning to you and yours. Good morning, all the folks that can hear me this morning, and a special howdy out there, all the veterans. May they all come home. Let's see here. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And Vic, you mentioned you need some rain. Well, I'm right here in southwestern Pennsylvania. We have some rain, and it looks like we're going to send you some. So back to you, and thank you much for bringing me in. A little bit of a solar noise. Let's see, WA4THR, K3MG.
All right, yeah, the Michigan antenna is the one We'll see if that rain ever gets here. We definitely could use it. I think we've had a total of about an inch, maybe an inch and a half over the last 2 months. Way off the line. The bad news is I haven't been able to make hay. The good news is I haven't had to ride around on the tractor cut grass either. It's very mild. With that good signal
Thank you. The pleasure's online. We'll do the best we can on the rain. K3MG.
Bravo X-ray. Come on in, WA4THO.
Roger. Excuse me. Yeah, this is King David 1 Bravo X-ray. KD1BX name is Jim down here in Virginia. This band is crazy. I've got your S9 all the way down to S3 and back up again, and everywhere in between. So I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm running off of an isotron that I haven't used in quite a while, just wondering how she's doing. ECARS number 1942. Temperature's about 90 already here. I don't think we're going to get any rain either. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I haven't talked to you today, Jim, but you're coming in fine. Fine signal. And I haven't talked to anybody using the isotron in years. That's been working. That's a good thing. I guess that's sort of a surprise. I remember those. That's interesting. It worked pretty good for you.
Oh, Roger. Well, I'm running that right now, and it seems to be. I've got a wire out front that's oriented north and south, but the noise is incredible. So I switched over to the isotron, and I copy it pretty good. Yeah, she works fine. I like it. Back to you, KD1BX.
Yeah, very good. Good signal today. No problems at all. And the way that thing is designed, I guess it's a boost. Cancel out, eliminate a lot of noise, so that's what I want. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Thanks. Step 3, we'll talk to you again soon.
Roger, yeah, hopefully. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the day. Back to you. KD1BX.
5-3. KD1BX. Some more check-ins. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania.
Romeo Mike November. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW, very good. Nice. Yeah, let's start on like I got it. WCORMN. I think is that right? Romeo WA4THO.
You got it right. WA4THR, WB0RMN, Murray in Plymouth, Michigan. And the radios are working this morning. My antennas stayed up, but we have been on standby generator since about 5:30 last night. Our electricity's off and our internet is off, but we're still here and didn't get a lot of rain out of this adventure. Had about a quarter inch is all. But I understand there are lots of trees down around us and lots of power lines as well. So that's our situation here. Back to you, WB0RMN.
Oh, very good, Larry. And I'm glad you emergency generator. And we are also on emergency generator. I have no idea why. We had some rain. 1 hour and a half ago, it went. Almost always after a couple of days, the internet will typically go down because the battery is repeater station, which is only maybe a mile away. The batteries go down. Call them up. Portable generator sitting on the ground. Well, call them and plug it in and let me get it back up. So they're pretty good about getting things done. Our company. It takes them typically long. As far as I know, it's not the problem. Here in the sky, everything works on generator. I keep the mains working against one. Anyway, hope you get yours back soon, Larry. Thanks for staying in.
to be a little bit more regular. It's about 7-3 for now, WB0RMN.
Gary, W1EBM.
Roger, alive and kicking. WA4THR. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, on a hilltop, using 1,000 watts with a 3-element beam at about 95 feet on the hilltop. All signals are good. I want to say good morning to you, Vic, and everybody listening on the radio, including any shortwave listeners. In a slow recovery from several surgeries, but I'm alive and kicking. Still on the radio and making trouble. 7-3 to you, Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for leading the net as you do so well, sir. WA4THR. By the way, I'm lifetime, approximately forever, 10016. WA4THR, W1EBN.
All right, Gary. Well, you sound great. Nice big signal. All working very well. You sound like you must be recovering from those surgeries. Certainly a healthy sounding voice. Always a treat to hear you on there. From up in Brookline, New Hampshire, 1001 second off the roster. Gary, very, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, but I got to tell you, every week or so when I see the new schedule come out, I look at it and I see the occasional rare slots where they're red, needing a net control station. I'm not yet ready to grab one and sign up for it, volunteer, but I'm getting closer. So I may be doing that with KA1Q. MQ, just a heads up, I'm coming back. W1EBN.
Well, outstanding. Look forward to it. You always excellent, Gary, and I'm glad you're still getting the schedules still on the hunt, so you can see what's up. It's almost always something that's very nice. People pick up the slots. I will here in a couple of weeks. I'll be missing all 3 of my shifts this week. Actually, I can probably pick it up. The limited. But that's the kind of thing. People get vacations, they get illnesses, whatnot, doctor's appointments, so it's nice that people can pick up the service here. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. We'll see you later. Hampshire with the big signal up there with Gary. Next, RGW also in New Hampshire. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
Hey, Vic. Good to hear you as usual. And beautiful day up here. Bright blue skies and sunshine and nothing super exciting to report. Just giving you one to tail off the end of the shift here. Heard you in there in the background while I'm juggling a couple of things in the office. Always good to hear you, Vic. And I know it's been a little while. At least today the band seems to be functioning. I can hear everybody okay that you're talking to. The past several days it's been almost total blackouts multiple times during the day. So, at least today you had some people to keep you busy. WA4THR, KC2RGW.
A bunch of nice strong signals now. The noise level is very low. So, maybe things are picking up a little bit today, Chris. But nice to hear you in here, and always a big signal there. Got the Sun SDR radio there. Is that the one you're on, or are you using the 590, or what are you running?
I'm on the Anon today. I just had it on, I have it at 3K wide left over from last night, I guess. But I'm on the Anon this morning, and you just hit 15 over on peak. So the band is running pretty warm right now. KC2RGW.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. You were at that time, you were about 5 over now, but you have been up close to that. All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you, and we look forward to doing it again. KC2RGW, Erie, New Hampshire. There was Chris right at the top of the hour. He says he's watching. I wonder if that's WA3GIN. Are you copying me, Dave? WA4THR.
Roger. I copy you, Vic. You're not real strong, but I got a copy over.
Oh, yeah, same here. Easy copy. Q5. Low noise today. Some QSC gets exciting sometimes, but not too bad. All right, well, we'll just pass it over the air then. Thanks, everybody, for your personal cooperation. Dave is next in control, and he's ready to go. All yours. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, real good, Vic. Sounds like you had a good run. This is ECARS 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about, what do we think? About, let me crank this back a little bit. There we go, that's better. About, I'd say 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. So there you go. So let's see, at the top of the hour, anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Motion, GA3LRK, good parking lot.
Okay, I got November 1 Foxtrot and Kilo 1 Ocean, what is that, Ocean Papa? They went OP, I believe it was. So we got those two mobiles. Any other mobiles?
Yeah, Alpha 3.
There's somebody really light in there. Go a bit slower.
So Alpha 3, Sierra Kilo, mobile.
The Kilo Alpha 3, give me the rest of it a couple times.
Sierra Kilo.
I'll do these two and come back and maybe we'll get you then. November 1 Foxtrot, good morning. Okay, good. I'll enjoy watching the airplanes. And thanks for checking in with us this morning. Now, Kilo 1 Ocean Foxtrot, or Ocean Papa, come in.
Kilo 1 Ocean. Good morning, Jim. I was just wondering if K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey is CYW report. That's all I had.
Okay, Rich, very fine. I didn't hear K1CYW. I will call him now. K1CYW. Are you on the frequency? Okay, nothing heard. Rich, you have a tremendous amount of background noise. I'm not sure, maybe you got your window down or you got your compressor turned on and your window down, but your noise is about as loud as your voice speaks. Over. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to do it now. Just wanted you to know. And thanks for joining us. I'll keep an eye open for K1CYW, and I'll call him every quarter hour to see if he's around. How long will you be mobile? Okay. I'd appreciate it if stations would not just throw their call sign out, especially when I'm asking a question to another station and I'm waiting for a response, because it just creates doubling. And there was a KA3 that was mobile in there. You want to try it again, sir?
Running, I don't have any power here, so I have to check what's wrong with the antenna.
Yeah, just way too weak. Way too weak at the moment. But maybe we'll get you out of there. WSDQ, come in. Could I have your name and location, please? Okay, Harvey, very good. Anything for the net? Okay, same as always, S9. S9. All right, any other mobile station?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
You don't have to repeat it, Harvey. Who's the November 2?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
All right, November 2 ZGN, come in.
Yeah, good morning, San 2 ZGN. We're mobile in Peru, heading home, and making a quick stop at a store. Nice signal up here today, S8 and the mobile here. And we have temperatures in the 70s, high humidity, and partly sunny, partly cloudy, depending on where you are. Over.
All right, good. Well, you're sounding good here. How long will you be driving?
About another 5-10 minutes.
Okay, very good. Well, watch out. The last 5 minutes are the most dangerous. You take care, and thanks for joining us today.
Roger, how well we know, N2ZGN, 73.
Okay, very good. Anyone else that's mobile? Any other mobile? Good. How about QRP? Any QRP? Nothing heard. We'll go to fixed stations for the net. This is WA3GIN listening.
KD2OAM.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Bravo Juliet Golf 4, Bravo Hotel November.
All right, you guys are coming through fairly well. Who is the station with Echo in the call?
08 Echo Zulu Bravo. Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, Al, I got you. EMF. Echo Zulu Bravo. I got you. And I got BJG and MJS and FGN and you mentioned EMF. Who else?
Whiskey Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar again?
QSL November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, and 1WO, we got you. That's a good list. Let's go back with Easy B. Come on in. Echo Zulu Bravo.
Oh, sorry, Dave. This is Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're used here today very well, 59 plus 10 to 59 plus 15 most of the time. Here on our Drake 7 line station this morning. Working on some refinement to our microphone setup and audio setup, and made a number of changes since our check-in yesterday, and we'll be monitoring that on the live stream a little bit later. We've also had great success this past week or two with our Apache Lab station, working all kinds of European DX on 20-meter phones, which is a first for me in my amateur radio career. Seems like if I can hear them, I can work them. Back to you.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. Sounds like the station's working. You got all the bugs out.
It's working, except I've still got a noise problem, and I'm determined to find that, but I haven't really made a serious effort yet.
I got you. Well, I will tell you, I found a very interesting noise issue down here yesterday, particularly on 60 meters. I have noticed signals every I don't know, 5 or 10 kilohertz just repeated across. Very odd. And I started to troubleshoot it yesterday. Signals on 60, very weak, 80, very weak, 40, very weak, but on 60 meters was pretty strong. Didn't bother going up in frequency. I thought there might be something in the environment, but the first thing I did was disconnect the coax to see if the source would go away, and it did. And so then the next thing was to take the first piece of coax coming off the radio to the antenna switch and see what happened with that. And when we did that, the noise went away. We replaced that coax with a different piece of coax, and the noise stayed away. So the coax apparently is a really old piece of coax, and I can only surmise that what happened is that the shielding in that coax was so old it started to oxidize, and maybe it started to rectify and act like a diode receiver picking up a signal in the area around that frequency. It's an odd thing, and I was really surprised when I saw it. But replacing the coax took care of the problem. So maybe word to the wise is coax doesn't last forever, even indoors. Sometimes it's not a bad idea to replace it every 20 years or so. There you go, Rick. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Dave, all of my coax is only a few years old, so I'm not going to put that at the top of the list as a possible problem. But I am setting up a portable SDR receiver with a laptop that I can go around the property or put in the car and drive around if necessary. I can out an external noise. I have nothing further for the net today. 73 days.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take the 705 out because the coax is just receiving the signal. The signal is still there. I need to go look for it and see if we can find it. It's going to be fun, but I'm going to wait until things cool off before I start doing that. Next on the list, N1MJS. Good morning.
WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. 85 degrees here in Hall. Rick KDZB there down the road. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of noise here, too, on 40 meters. I usually get it on 80, but, yeah, you're coming in a lot better than the previous net control there. I was having trouble copying him. Over.
Well, the band conditions are still not ideal by any means, but better than they have been the last few days. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, with that solar flare, I'm getting like 5 to S7 noise level peaking at times, but sometimes you fall right in there, but 90% of the time, like Rick said, you're about a 5.9, you get over it, and I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, the band's been kind of weird. Over.
Yeah, it certainly has been. What are you up to today?
Just a whole lot of nothing, keeping cool. Over.
There you go. Well, that'll work for me, too. Thanks for joining us this morning. We'll catch you later in a little while.
All right, 73s. Have a great day. Rick, KDZB, hello from that down the road there. Back to net control. Have a great day, Dave.
All right, catch you later. Next on the list, KC1 BJT. And Mike, come in.
How you doing, Dave? Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf Joe, ECARS 10405. Good morning from very hot New Hampshire, Roger.
All right, very good on New Hampshire. Appreciate it, Mike. Everything good? How are you doing? Good, Mike? All right, I presume you're doing well. KD2OAM, John, come in.
Yeah, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM here. We've got 71 degrees rain and 93% humidity. We're supposed to have rain for a while. It's eased off now. It was coming down pretty good, but it's let up now. So back to you, Dave. I know you got a bunch here. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine. Thank you for joining us. Good signal as always. And appreciate you. Everyone NTN. Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Dave. I didn't call you yet, did I? Over?
You're 59+5, but that's okay. I knew you were listening.
Okay, I sure am listening. You are a good 15 over 9 and beautiful signal. K5, Q5.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate that. Everything good up there?
Everything is good up here, nice and warm. And, but that's the way it is in summertime yet. I got 82 degrees and 89% humidity. It's kind of yucky out there.
I hear you. We're 84 and sunny, and I don't know what it's like. I haven't been out yet. Thanks, Leroy.
Okay, thanks for picking me up there, Dave, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN clear.
Okay. W2EMF.
Yes, sir, I am here. This is W2
Recheck.
Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And okay on your weird experience. And it's not even Halloween. Well, everything is normal here. Everything is normal here, I guess. It's drizzling a little bit of rain. And they're saying we're going to get more rain this afternoon. So that's the only thing that's bugging me at the moment. So I'll just say 7-3 and let you get on the board. WA3GIN, W2 Electromotive Force. And we have clear 7-3 all the way around.
N1WO, good morning.
Good morning, David. November 1 Whiskey Oscar. You're giving me a 9++ there. Doing a great job over here in Connecticut. On my G5 RV up in the attic. If I got it outside, I'm sure you'd be giving me a 20. Anyhow, yeah. King George County, Virginia. I've never been into Virginia. I've been up to the bridge there on Route 13. What a disastrous highway that was, or what an 18-wheeler slammed. I've been all around Virginia, Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri, Fredericksburg, but never actually been into Virginia, but I'm sure it's pretty nice over there. I'm running a Kenwood here, 570, about let's see, 90 watts. As you know, the G5 RV in the attic. That's about it. ECARS number 1746. And back at you there, November 1 Whiskey Oscar.
All right, Mike, very good. Nice to have you in there today. Good signal, 5.9. Very steady. You're hanging in quite nicely. Hope you're doing well. Have a good week.
Roger, same action. I hope it's going to be a nice weekend. We'd like to get the old Mach 1 out there and do a little cruising there, over.
Yeah, that would be good. I guess you got to wait another week or two before you do that.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain, I guess. Hopefully it goes around us. I've been trying to get down to the shore there in Groton area there, but I just haven't been able to get down there. Geez, when I was working, I was down there every weekend. But now that I've been retired for the last 20 years, I think I've been down there 4 times.
Yeah, we know how that goes. All right, buddy. Let me see who's trying to ring me up here a minute. Hold on. another call to put on the do not call list. Let's see. Let's take another list here while we're talking about lists. It's 11:21 a.m. here on a sunny day in the northern neck of Virginia. It's 87 degrees, and it's August the 30th. Nothing too exciting going on as far as I can tell. We'll stand by for fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Unlike 7251 that seems to splatter all over the place, we have a lot of very clean signals here on 55. We're standing by for some.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 5, Yankee Quebec. Whiskey 5, Yankee Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike.
That was great, boys. NJ2US, VE3 NEJ, W5YQ, KO4 BHN, and then it was a blur. Who are the rest?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
All right, KC8COI and 1NAZ. A few more.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, K8KW, you're mobile. I'm going to get you next. Come on in, Ken.
All right, thanks, Dave. I haven't talked to you for a while. Making my last trip down to the farm to get the rest of my stuff and make it the final trip. Over.
Oh, that's great. I bet you're excited to make that last trip.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to the divorce. Over.
That's great. That's absolutely great. Maybe by the time you finish moving all that stuff up there, the bands will come back. How long will you be on this drive?
Oh, just for a couple hours.
All right, good. That's doable. Well, Ken, be careful out there.
It's hot and humid up here today. I'm going to make it as quick as I can. Talk to you later, Dave. KEHKW Mobile.
All righty, take care. Appreciate it. Next on the list, NJ2US. Come on in, Jeff.
Yeah, write this down. Write this call down. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Unfortunately, Joe checked in with you before, but you called him Mike, and then he didn't come back to you, and I feel bad for him because he's been yelling recheck ever since KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Get Joe in there after me because he's been really trying. Hey, thanks for calling out the guy on 51. I've been sitting here fuming, Dave. So tempted to go down there and say something. That is such an egregiously dirty transmitter that net controller is using down there on South Cars. Maybe somebody will mention it to him. I try not to do that anymore because it just gets everybody all riled up. But you sound good. Jeff, Cape May, ECARS 2055.
All righty. Very fine, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know why these boys think that just cranking the volume up is going to make them better heard. It's, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I'm sorry about that with the Joe. I'm not sure. I must have wrote it down wrong somewhere else, and now it's in my memory that way. So I will write it down again, and I'll try and remember the J is for Joe. Thanks. I appreciate that, Jeff. Did you, what did you think about this, the coax thing?
Yeah, that's crazy. But you know what? As you know, nothing surprises you when it comes to interference and what can cause it. And rectification, it's a big thing. Rectification, right?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with it in VHF. You know, there's certain coax you don't use in repeaters, and that's the reason why, because you'll get something they call desense. And, you know, for folks who are not that familiar with repeaters, the received signal is using the same conductor as the transmit signal. They're on the same piece of wire. And that's why they have something called duplexers, and they separate them out by about 100 dB, and it works. It's magic. But when the shielding starts to go bad, and it used to be a problem with LMR 400 when they used multiple layers of foil over the period of time on being on the outside, the moisture would get in there, and then the foil would start to oxidize, and then the coax would become a part of the antenna, and that was then you start having noise. You know, the far out signals would not be able to, you wouldn't be able to hear them, and it was nothing wrong with the transceiver in the repeater. It was the bad coax. So maybe it happens at HF. I don't know. I'm going to go hunting as soon as the weather cools down and find out what's the deal with that signal on 5 megahertz. Thanks for your help on that. Appreciate it. VE3NEJ, Mr. Terry, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave, and hi to Jeff out there. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 68 degrees, 97% humidity, so it's been raining here for the last 2 or 3 hours. Not hard, but just making things wet. I'd be interested in taking that piece of coax and measure it at about 1,000 volts or 2,000 volts and see if there's any dielectric absorption, if you can do a DAR test on it, or dielectric absorption. What's the other one? There's another one that tests, it's a 10-minute test. It's an insulation breakdown test. But yeah, I'd be curious to see what happens when you slam a couple of 1,000 volts on it and measure it.
Well, Terry, I don't have the equipment to do that, but I am going to play with it. I mean, that's a good piece of coax to use as a troubleshooting what do you call it? The lesson, you know, in RF. And it would be a lot of fun if that issue was reproducible at different locations. I'm not sure that it is, but more to learn about the such things. We'll report our progress or our digressions as time goes on. Take care, Terry. You're sounding very nice down here today. W5YQ, good morning and welcome to ECARS.
Hi, good morning, Dave. This is W5YQ. The name is Brian, and I'm located just outside of Woodstock, Virginia, up in the northwest corner of the state, about 25 miles south of Winchester. I'm sure you know it if you're down in the northern neck, and you'd have a really good signal up here in the Woodstock area this morning, 5.9 plus. It looks like it's peaking about 10 dB over 9, Dave. So anyway, looking good. And the gentleman up in Ontario has a nice signal down here also. I was looking on some paperwork last night. I found an old ECARS number, 5019. I think that was my ECARS number years ago, 5019. I don't know if you lose it, if you don't use it, or whatever, but I'll throw that in just for giggles. Back to you. This is W5YQ.
Okay, all right, Ken. Fine. Sorry, Brian. I'm not sure. We don't usually give those numbers away. They stay in the archive, and because people come back. So your number, if you had it, is still there.
Okay, I'll use it then. This is ECARS number 5019.
All right. Tell us about your station.
Okay, I'm using a Yaesu FD950 with a AL80B amplifier, running a 800, 900 watt PEP to a dipole that's up about 35 or slightly more feet in the air. I just got it back up. It's been up and down over the years, but mostly down from windstorm damage over here. So anyway, it's fun getting it back on the air.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too good. That was why I was asking. I was wondering about it. The Yaesu, is that an older Yaesu?
It's a fairly modern one. I was off the air for a few years. Let's see. If I pull out my logbook, I think I was using it in 2014, so that's 8 years ago. I guess that's older by some people's reckoning.
Yeah. Well, I would say take another look at that and see if there's something going on there. It just sounds a little bit muffled and maybe it almost sounds like it's frequency shifting just slightly, like maybe there's a power supply deal there going on. So if you have another radio to listen to it with, that would probably help you fine tune it.
Well, I'm exactly on frequency. I'm not exactly on frequency. When I transmit, that's interesting. So yeah, I'm listening on frequency. I'm going to have to fiddle with it here and get the transmit on 7255. So anyway, let me go into listening mode and fiddle with the radio and figure out why I'm working split when I don't need to be. Anyway, this is W5YQ, and good morning.
N1GFD, comment?
All right, good morning to you, and thanks for checking in. It's always good to work another Virginia ham. Let's see here, KO4BHN, good morning.
Good morning, this is KO4BHN, here at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, over.
Good, give us your name and what's going on at the beach.
Name is Gary. We're having a bright sunny day down here. Temperature's a little cooler today, so it's nice, over.
That's great. Got anything planned?
Negative, just hanging out, working the radio a little bit today, over.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, Gary, have a good day. Enjoy the radio. We'll catch you later.
Yeah,
Over to the west with KC8COI, Mr. Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you on there. You're sounding good today. I don't know if I talked to you since this weekend or not, but last weekend, the wife and I went up to Pipestem State Park to one of those oldies concerts at their outdoor amphitheater. It's only about 4 miles away from my house. But the great thing about those oldies, they play the music from the 50s, 60s, 70s. Anyway, the great thing about it, most everybody goes there is in their 60s, 70s, and 80s. And when the concert's over, the wife and I are in good enough shape to where we can wait till the end of the concert and still beat everybody out to the parking lot and get out of there. How about that, Dave?
Well, that's definitely fun. You don't have to wait for the traffic, and what I used to worry about is not so much sitting in the traffic, but the idiots that drank too much, and then they get into some kind of weird mood and just start going forward and backward and banging into everybody else's cars. Not fun and not cool. So those were interesting times. We live through interesting times, don't we? But that's great. Well, listen, I'm glad you're able to enjoy that concert and get home first.
Oh, yeah. Well, by the time a lot of those people get their walkers loaded up and limp on, it's in like a depression, too. It's like in a little pit. And by the time they make their way out of that hole, we're already gone and halfway home. We're only 4 miles away, Dave.
Okay. All righty, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. And I did work you this weekend, by the way. And we're going to have fun this weekend with the Hokies. We'll see how they do against a local, I guess I would call it a Richmond team. Take care. Everyone, NAZ, you're next. Welcome to ECARS. Jeez, that guy's really getting wide. Somebody go down there and yell at him.
Okay. Good afternoon? No. Still good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is George, N1NAZ, Londonderry, New Hampshire, 1627 on the roster. We got 72, oh no, I'll take that back, 90 degrees, reading the indoor temperature here. But, just sitting in the shack, had cataract surgery done yesterday on my the left eye, and can't do anything else, can't do any gardening, can't do any woodworking, none of that stuff for a month. So it looks like it's going to be a lot of ham radioing the next month or so until both eyes heal up. But we're doing okay. Just wondering if you could give me an audio report. It seems like I might be driving it a little bit hard, but let's see what you come back with. So this is N1NAZ, back over the net.
Okay, George. Well, I'll tell you what, sounds okay here. It looks okay. It's not great. You could probably back it off a little bit and clean it up even more, but it's definitely in there. 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10 this morning. Give good luck with the eye stuff. That's always good. You know, what's 30 days when you have the rest of your life with some improved vision? That's a small price to pay, I think. How old were you when you got that first one done?
Yeah, it was yesterday, and I'm 67, so plenty of years to get some use out of it. Let's hope it's going to be a little bit longer than that. So I backed the audio down a bit. Hopefully that's sounding a little bit better. But yeah, we're going to be relaxing here for a bit and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Thanks for the report, and we'll catch up with you. It wasn't easy.
All right, sounds good. Congratulations. Well, I'm older than you are, and by a good number, and I still have not enough stuff to go and get that operation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. I might be too old. Maybe not. Those guys are greedy bastards. They'll do a 90-year-old if they can get the money. All right, George. Pay attention to what the guy says there, and you'll do just fine. Take care. Thanks for joining us. We'll look forward to hearing you frequently over the next 30 days.
Recheck.
WA2ABS.
All right, recheck. Come in.
Yeah, W5YQ back here, Dave. Does my signal sound a little better now? I did have a split in that I didn't realize.
Okay, yeah, it does sound better now, actually. Also, I was going to tell you about WHJI. I don't know if you've read up on any of his stuff, but he has a really sophisticated and easy way to tune up those 3-500Zs so that you get a little bit more headroom for the voice peaks that come out of some of these radios, these solid-state radios, especially the Yaesus that tend to have little spikes of full power. And it's very cool. Basically, you load it up normally, and then you take the plate control and just advance it until you start to see the plate drop, the plate current drop a little bit, or the output drop a little bit. And you'll notice when you do that the grid current drops a lot, which good news for the tube, because the grids are what go on those 500s. So if you are not familiar with that technique, it's well worth reading the pages there in WHAI. Back to you.
N1G. Okay, thank you for the info. I'll definitely look for that. But could you repeat I'll say the title again? Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, well, he's care and feeding of linear amplifiers. I don't know the exact title, but if you go to his webpage, he has an index there. He's written on so many topics, and I'm very familiar with some of his stuff. I followed some of his advice as far as updating some of the amplifiers that we have here at WHJIN. So just check him out, WHJI, look at the index, and you'll find it.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta.
Okay, thank you. There was another station breaking in.
And like I said, always good to work another Virginia ham. All right, we're going to take another list now. Please space them out, boys.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Okay, I got ADS. Who else?
Kilowatt Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango.
This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Delta.
Okie dokie. KG2RG, W8NEP, and N1GFD. Who else?
Delta 2, Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
All right, I got the Delta 2 Fox Oscar, I think it was. And I got the UMP. What's the whole call?
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
All right, Victor Alpha 3 UMP. Anybody else?
Yankee Hotel Papa.
WS2 Oscar Tango Romeo.
I got Yankee Hotel Papa and Oscar Tango Romeo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, uniform Quebec.
Golf India Lima, Mobile. All right, I got Golf India Lima. Who's the mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 2, uniform Quebec, Papa, QRP.
All right, WS2Q, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, uniform Quebec, Papa.
Oscar Mike again. Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, a little bit slower would help. All right, let's go to the top of the list here. WA2ADS, good morning.
WA3GIN, WA2ADS, good morning, Dave, and whoever else is listening. Unit South Jersey, where it's 85 degrees. No, it was a little cooler this morning, but that humidity is supposed to go down tonight, and we're hoping it does because it's supposed to rain, and we really need rain. That's the tune I've been singing. I was listening to you tell another fellow about tuning 3500Gs. That I have to go to that website and see what he says about 811. So there you go. I won't keep it. You got quite a list. So WA3GIN, this is WA2ADS, number 202903. You have a good day, Dave.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that, and enjoy that website. And hope you do get some rain up there in southern New Jersey. Oh, we need a little bit down here, definitely. KG2RG, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. And, of course, you're sounding just magnificent, as always. And I also have read and some of his stuff, and also the Ohio station with the tubes. And I've also seen videos. And that guy talks a lot about the 811s as well, and with the Chinese putting the oxide coating and boiling off the coating when you boil the anode with I guess the thermal lag is what catches up and overheats that oxide off and poisons the tube. It's really good stuff. Good mention to that other gentleman. Fine business. Other than that, nothing to report. I just wanted to say good morning to you and to the net. I won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up. And we're about 79 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 degrees Celsius, with a high of 90 degrees Fahrenheit and 32 degrees Celsius, partly cloudy here in the New York State Capitol here in Albany, New York. So thanks again for picking me up. Back to you there, Dave.
All right, thank you very much for your kind words there and comments. And yeah, I tell you, it was a big discovery for me when I ran into his webpage because everything. I don't care what it is that guy writes about. He seems to be very knowledgeable. So I've enjoyed just perusing and learning more from his website. That's the kind of stuff I wish they would teach at radio clubs when they have their license programs. There ought to be the basics so you can get your license, and then the rest so you can become a good operator. All right. Well, listen. You take care. Enjoy the rest of the week, and maybe we'll get some rain.
7-3, Dave.
All righty, 7-3 to you. Look forward to the next one. And the next one is WHNET. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, miles in Kent, Ohio. Nice day for temperature, but we're expecting on and off rain. Not bad, but sprinkles on and off all day. High will be 82. So not too bad. Very, very humid, of course. No problem with the weather. Just copying the mail for the net and saying hi. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio.
All righty, very good. Very good, Miles. Nice signal coming through, and we appreciate you jumping in here and saying hello. N1GFD, good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is my first time logging into the net. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My call is November 1 Golf Foxtrot Delta, and I'm located in central New Hampshire. So nice to hear you all. I've got a very high noise floor here, about F3, but with the filters, I'm managing to pick most of you out. I'm running a ICOM 7610 into a doublet that I just made a month or so ago, up about 25, 30 feet in the trees. The best I can get it up with the leaves, and running 100 watts. So that's the equipment on this end, and I got something making noise here. Hang on.
We specialize in making you feel good.
Oh, the radio automatically came on here. Hopefully it's not interfering with me. It's across the room. I think it was the timer. One thing I wanted to mention for the fellow that was muffled, I noticed that he was 200 hertz high. So I went up 200 hertz and his audio was perfect. So anyways, I'll turn it over to you, Dave. I need to shut this FM radio down that came on all by itself. N1GFD.
All right, very good. Well, it's interesting. Sometimes when you listen to a signal off frequency, you can hear a lot of things that you wouldn't necessarily hear on frequency. And it's hard to tell with these conditions. But occasionally I run into stations that are having power supply problems, and you just get a slight shift in the oscillator, and it's a slight FMing with a frequency modulation on voice peaks only. It's a very, it can be really bad, and but it also can be slight depending on the condition of the capacitors, power supply. Nice to have you in here, and we appreciate you checking in with us. Hope to hear you soon. Who is the station with the Delta 2 Fox Ocean?
Yeah, this is Kilowatt, Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar. I am Portable 2, Northern New York State, near Old Forge, New York. Name is Don, D-O-N, short for Donald. And let's just turn it back there and see how we're doing, or?
Okay, you're doing good in Forge. And what's got going today?
Not too much. We've had a lot of weather, including thunderstorms for the last several days and nights. I mean, here's not solid, but here and there. That I might just go for a swim in the lake.
Huh. All righty, good deal. All right, well, thanks for joining us there, Dennis, and we'll look forward to working again soon.
Yeah, Roger. Well, all I can tell you is I'm very interested in the 3-500 tip. I am running barefoot, and I haven't got an amp here, but I would be running a pair of 813s if I had them here, and they're not here in ground and grid. But I was curious. I lost track of it. I just made a mental note and lost it. The call sign of the gentleman with the 3-500 information, please. KD2FO, thank you.
Yeah, that's okay. Whiskey 8 Juliet India. Whiskey 8 Juliet India. And I think the title of it is to the URL. The URL would be whai.com/loading_amplifier.htm. So it starts there with a bright red, says important. In ground-to-grid amplifiers, the grid meter is the most important indication of proper final loading. And he's not kidding. So tell us about the 813s. Is that homebrew?
Yeah, Roger. I did not build it, but I've got it at a really good price at a Central New York State Ham Fest a few years ago. The guy did a really nice job with 2,000-volt power supply, solid-state power supply. And it's been a good 80 through 10, not 160 during it. But the thing will put out about 500 or 600 watts PET sideband, or?
Oh, that's wonderful. You have any pictures of that on your QRZ page?
I do not. I've got other stuff. I have one picture. It's in an enclosure on top of an Apache, I think it is. I had it set up running sideband on an SP10. But I should get some pictures of it opened up and the power supply and things. The gentleman I understood, I don't know about now, he's probably gone. About 10 years ago, I understood he had moved to Florida, was still alive, in his 90s at that time. And it's a very nice little setup, very compact, much narrower than 19 inches, and a little bit on the high side, basically a cube. Quality about 12 or 14-inch cube. And guy did a nice job. And turns out that you can grounded grid operate 813s beautifully. They do a nice job. It's amazing. Who knew? So all the very best, KD2FO.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you. And I built a pair of 813s when I was a kid back in 1994, and was my favorite amplifier. And those are great tubes. They were very, very popular. Original, I guess they lasted for a long time, longer than anybody expected. They came out with a replacement. It was a 9074, but people were so enamored with the 813s, they didn't purchase the 9074s, and the commercial guys didn't build new radios with 9074s, so they discontinued the tube. And it's a very rare tube. The only guys that did use it in the amp was Hallicrafters in an HD41 that they made. And I probably have one of the last pair of new old stock tubes for that amplifier. But anyhow, 813 is one of my favorites. You can't beat them, and some of them come with an extra thick plate, and they'll last a lifetime. So nice to have you in there, and please check in again with us and get some pictures of that thing up on the website, because those things are cool. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. I don't want to take too much extra time, but just one more comment. I'm adventurous. I will buy a homebrew thing like that at a ham fest. And I'll tell you what, 2019, I picked up a pair of 3500s homebrew, amp only, no power supply with it. But the guy, again, did a very nice job. It's set up for QSK, which is break-in CW. It's got air system sockets with chimneys, and I wanted to do a few things in it. It took me, about a week's worth of work. I mean, like 40 hours, 60 hours. But then when you come out at the end, and I paid under $100 for this thing, you've got a high-end amplifier like none other. In this particular case, I mean, you can lose on these things too. But just in case, I really want the guys out there to be adventurous and try doing some of those deals. You never know. It's really good. This is KD2FO. I'll be clear with you. Thank you.
All right, buddy. You take care. Yeah, I built a pair of 813s on a 160-meter monobander, plug and play with a Heathkit HA14 power supply. And that amp is still in operation over in Delaware. 73 to you. VA3 UMP, you're next.
VA3 Alpha Mike Echo Mobile.
Frequency ECARS number is 30766. QTH is Ottawa, Ontario. Fan conditions are up and down today.
VA3 Mobile.
Been off the air for most of the summer. I had a little coax problem.
I'm not going to respond to anybody calling on top of another station.
Another 100-foot run, but back on air and happy to be participating in ECARS again. Anyways, back to you.
Okay, VA3 UMP. Nice to have you in there. One of your VA3 buddies is stepping all over you. But we thank you for checking in with us. Next on the list, YHP.
Yeah, Dave. David here in West Virginia, N8YHP, over here by the New River Gorge National Park, a little town called Anstead. And, yeah, you're about 30 over here. You must be right on the end of my antenna. So, yeah, we just got a big rain came through here. And, Well, it's poured and everything's wet. So back to you there, Dave.
All right, thank you, Dave. Are you sitting in front of the air conditioner?
No, I'm not.
Your background noise is 10 over 9. What's going on?
Let me turn the mic down a little here.
Yeah, check your ALC and check your RF output. You're running modulated AM.
Okay. Yeah, I had her turned up way too high there. Let me turn her on down. I'm on a little ICOM 706 driving 4572Bs.
Yeah, you could turn it down some more, or just turn the compressor off because it's just picking up the blower. All right, good signal, Dave. Beautiful. Thank you for joining us. OTR, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. Everyone else, call is +3, Oscar Tango Romeo. I'm George from Hagerstown, Maryland. And Dave, you got a good signal in here, 5 over 9. And I'm also picking up static from lightning. I think a front's getting closer to me, so I'll probably have it. Temperature here is 88 degrees, and they say we're supposed to get up to 94 before the storm hits. With that, pass it back to you so others can get in. KA3OTR.
Thank you, George.
N2MIN.
Clean as a whistle. 73 to you. The station, Golf India Lima. Golf India Lima.
November 2, Mike India, November.
I'm not calling for new stations. KD2, WAM, come in.
KD2, WAM, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay. WAM, make one transmission.
I just wanted to check in with you, Dave. I just wanted to check in with you for sure. It's sounding good, 5x8 all the way. Real good modulation there, good.
Ah, okay. Thank you for that. What's going on today?
Oh, not too much. It's kind of a rainy, miserable day in upstate New York. It's not going to be a good day at all.
All right, Bob. All right, we'll make the best of it, okay?
Hey, Roger, Dave. We'll catch you later then. 73 there. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear.
All right, take care. W4 Fox Hotel, you're next. Is there a Whiskey 4 out there? All right, nothing hurt. I think that's the whole list. So let's take another one. I got about 50 seconds here. We could take a few.
Victor Echo 1. VA3 AME mobile.
Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo.
Slow Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox remote.
All right, I'll take the Oscar Fox remote. Come on in. Oscar Fox remote.
Okay, thank you. I've got a very big delay, latency. Thank you for letting me in again. This is Rich. I'm remote mobile on the new around. We'll move off channel. So that's all I've got. Nice and sunny here on our way near Albany, New York, in the mobile, but operating remote. K1 Oscar.
All right, Rich, got you in there, but I didn't get the call complete. Could you just give it to me slowly?
Roger. The call is Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot. Just 2 letters. Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, good. I got it. Very good. Nice to have you. Thank you. My time is up, boys and girls. Have a good day. Rich, you drive safe there with the remote TX, I presume. And your new net control is going to be NJ2US, I believe. So give him your full and undivided attention, and he'll guide you through the next hour or so.
Hey, Dave, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, do they?
Oh, man. My hands are tired.
Thanks so much. Blasting signal here, unlike the past few days, 5-9 plus. Have a great day. WA3GIN. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 2055. I heard Dave's last check-ins. There was a couple mobiles there. Let me grab the mobiles fast. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Echo Mobile.
There's a couple mobiles. I did hear acknowledging Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Echo. Who's the other mobile?
That's affirmative. This is George here. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Echo Mobile.
All right, hold on a second. Let's clear this up, fellas and ladies. Please pay attention. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Echo, please stand by. Stand by. The other portable station, your call?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
WB2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa. Susan, I'm going to get you first because you're very light here. WB2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa. Go ahead.
Very good. My regular TCH is Penny Bunk, Maine. I'm on top of Mount Equinox in Manchester, Vermont at this point.
Okay, very good. Manchester, Vermont, I believe you said. Is that correct, Sue?
Right, on the summit of Mount Equinox. What is your TCH?
I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Okay, very good, Susan. Now, how much power are you running there?
I'm on 3 watts.
3 watts. You're actually Q5. I'm not missing a word. The audio is a little pinched, that's all. I don't know what the rig is, but the audio is just a little pinched. But your signal strength is fine, Susan. Anybody else have a signal report for Susan up in on top of a mountain, Manchester, Vermont? It could quite well be that it's just you and me, Susan. Any other traffic today?
Your home call sign?
Yeah, your net control call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US in Cape May, New Jersey. Susan, over.
Very good. My number is back in June. What's my signal report?
Your signal report is 5555. Be careful up there, Susan. Have fun working stations. You sound good here. WB2 Uniform Quebec Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Break with Susan. She's 3 watt portable. Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Mike Echo. George, are you mobile?
That's affirmative. VA3AME here. I'm using a IC705, driving an amplifier into a tuner and a 8-foot whip. Over.
Still doing a great job. You are officially 5'9" in Cape May, New Jersey. George, first time I've worked you in my logbook here. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Negative, I'm not. I just finished hooking this up yesterday, and now I'm happy to find that the band is open. And by the way, I did hear Susan just so up here in Canada. I'm in Ontario, Belleville, Ontario. Over.
Okay, in Ontario. Very good, George. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, George. We are primarily a mobile service, believe it or not. That's how we got our start. Always on 7255. Back in 1968, the net started. We do rotate our net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same person. But thank you for checking in. Come back often. We are always on 7255 from approximately 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I am planning mobile operations to the north of Ontario. Perhaps I'll try a couple of times from there. VA3AME mobile.
Multitasking as usual here. My apologies for the latency. George 73 VA3 AME, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Let me take check-ins from 8, 9s, and 0s. You got an 890 in the call sign for ECARS?
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Sierra Victor Kilo, Charlie Oscar India. How about 1, 2s, and 3s? 1, 2, 3s?
Kilo Mike.
Oh, Yankee Juliet. Victor Echo 2, Juliet Charlie Alpha.
Mike Alpha Delta Portable.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, got Fox Yankee Juliet, Juliet Charlie Alpha, Mike Alpha Delta, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Just the ones? Any other ones we're missing?
1 hotel.
All right, got 1 hotel. Any 2s? 2s we're missing? Who are the 2s?
Kilo Mike 2, Kilo Mike.
4 Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Wow. Unbelievable pileup. All right, 1 hotel, 2 Kilo Mike, 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Who are the other 2s?
Charlie Alpha Romeo.
I'm listening for 2s. Any other 2s? All right, I'll take the 3, November 3 Charlie Echo Romeo. And stand by. So let's go. That's a big list. Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo. Jerry, let's go with you first.
Well, good morning, Jeff. How are you today? Yeah, we're up here in Strongville. You are 5-9 and 10 over into northern Ohio, Strongville. It's a rainy day, and just checking in with you real quick here and say hello back to you.
Thanks, Jerry. 5-8. Thanks for being ECARS number 5493. Appreciate your membership from Strongville, Ohio. Have a great day. Thank you. KE8 Sierra Victor Kilo. Break with you. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Just thought I'd say hello to you, everybody on ECARS. And, hey, it's the first time it's rained since I got that weather station last Tuesday, so I'll get to finally check out that rain gauge, see if it's working right. We'll see about that. But anyway, just wanted to say hello, heard you in there, and 73, and hope everybody has a great day. KC8COI.
Thanks, Ted, and enjoy your day, and have fun with that new weather station. I hope it's reporting accurate rainfall totals, clear with KC8COI. Foxtrot, Yankee Juliet. Juliet Charlie Alpha.
Good afternoon. This is Victor Echo 2, Juliet Charlie Alpha. The name is John Shaw, QTH Valley Field, about 30 miles southwest of Montreal. And I just wanted to say hi, check in. You're booming in almost plus 40 into my QTH right now.
John Charles, thank you so much for that report. You're also very strong here, 5.9 plus. And certainly looking at one of the S meters, you're 17 to 20 dB over S9 here. That would be on the transmit antenna of the 600-foot loop. Thank you so much for checking in. I last chatted with you back in March of 2022. Have a great day.
Thank you very much. Always a pleasure, and be safe and have fun. 73.
Thank you, sir. Next up, WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. How are you, Mike? I've heard you all morning.
Yes, well, right now I'm on the Wolf River Coil, so I'm not sure how well you're hearing me now. 20 watts on the Wolf River Coil. It's a campground, you probably heard, fourth campground in Hummerock, Massachusetts. Just about 8 miles from home, only about 3 air miles or 4 air miles. But thanks for picking me up. I always appreciate it, and always good to hear your voice there, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1MAD, 10126, by the way.
QSL 10126, ECARS member, and Mike, you sound good. In fact, here's a snippet.
Fourth campground in Hummerock, Massachusetts.
Not a bad signal down here into Cape May today. You got anything else for me, Mike?
No, but somebody else just hopped in. Who else is on Hummerock?
Well, hold on a second. Is there somebody with emergency or priority traffic that needs the attention of Net Control, NJ2US? Is there somebody yelling contact for Mike? Let's just let it go there, Mike. You got anything else for me?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good rest of the shift. You got a busy day going. Thank you.
You betcha. Take care. Good to hear you. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Thanks for straightening that situation out earlier. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire for what it's worth. We'll wait for the rain to come in, Roger.
Joe, you're 5'9", and good luck with the weather. And you just sound great today. 10405. Got anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. Have a good day. Talk to you next time. 7-3.
You bet, sir. Appreciate it. One hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster, where it is 82, feels like 85, and partly cloudy. Band is coming back a little bit, but you are some QSB there. Normally you're in here, but it's just my location, I guess. I'm also on the end fed in the attic instead of on the road. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, KD1H.
Appreciate that report, Tony, and I'll take it. I'm doing everything I can from my end. 1,499 watts peak envelope power, not 1 watt over, and that's up to the 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. So anything else that goes wrong there...
recently, it's almost...
I'm not even sure why he's transmitting and I'm transmitting. I don't know what happened there. Did you double with me?
Pardon me?
Did you double with me?
I must have. I hear that you're coming through fine at this point in the game. It's far cry from what it has been in the past week or so.
Okay, Roy, and it's an end fed in the attic, right? KD1H, NJ2US, is that who I'm working?
NJ2US, KD1H, am I there?
Yeah, you're 5'9", how me?
You're fine. You are also about 5'8", 5'9", but you're making it. That's the big thing. That's something that hasn't been happening for anybody in the past week or so. I'm going to send it back here so we don't lose you. NJ2US, KD1H.
Thanks, Roy. Have a great day. Good signal from the NFED. 2 Kilo Mike, please.
Okay. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Mike 2. Mike. First, I wanted to report that Mike there, WA1, with his 20 watts, and his Wolf River is doing nicely into Ithaca, New York. Solid copy. And then the other that I'm looking for is to see if K1 Oscar Fox or K1 CYW had stopped in and are looking for me. Over.
Say your call again first.
Kilo Mike 2, Kilo Mike.
Sorry, that was a miskey on my side. Chris in Ithaca, KM2KM, actually first time in my logbook, so that's a bonus. Chris, call your stations directly.
Sure. Kilo 1 Oscar Fox, K1 Oscar Fox, or W1 CYW. This is KM2KM. No, I guess they're not on. Well, one of them is supposed to be doing a field day, and the other one is traveling using a remote setup. Anyway, Jeff, a good signal up here. You're 5x8 to Ithaca, New York. Yes, and the name is Chris, Kilo Radio India Sierra, KM2KM, back to NJ2US.
Chris, as I was preparing for this shift, Dave, WA3GIN, the net controller that came on right before me, worked a mobile that was indicating that he was operating internet remote in his mobile. I just don't remember the call. Let's put another call out to those two fellas again. You had Kilo 2 Oscar Foxtrot, and who was the other one?
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox, and the other I misstated. It's Kilo 1 CYW.
Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot or Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Are you on frequency from NJ2US ECARS? Any relays? No, I think we got that covered pretty good, Chris. Nothing there.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. I'll be listening. KM2KM, standing by.
Appreciate it. Is this a new call? Do I know you from another call, or is this really the first time we worked?
I'm a complete stranger, Jeff. Over.
All right. Well, not anymore. Thank you so much for stopping by, ECARS. Chris, check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. I'd love to get you a membership number there if you can swing that and support the good order. You got a great sounding station. Thank you, Kilo Mike 2, Kilo Mike. I love that call. NJ2US next up, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here, and
North Brunswick, New Jersey. Number is 21173. First time I've been able to copy your station in the past number of days. I've been barely able to hear you when you've been on. So, and not much going on here right now today. The last time I looked, it was 87 degrees, probably going up from that. You got quite a few stations in there. I tried to check in with, Dave down there, but he had such pile-ups. I couldn't quite get in. He was getting real pile-ups there every time he put out calls. So, anyhow, I'm not going to hold it too long. I'll send it back over to you. I'm not sure if you're even hearing me. I guess you are hearing me, but the conditions haven't been that great. First time I've been able to hear your station halfway decent in the past, like I said, the past number of days. Back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KA2DZT. It's about all I got.
Fred, it's enough, and trust me, you're 5'9" here. You sound great, and I don't know. One of the curious things about my station is I definitely am not an alligator. And that may or may not be a CB term. I've heard it used in amateur radio over the past 50 years, so I don't know who got it first. But I'm, from a transmit perspective, I just don't, other than putting a multi-element Yagi up and pointing it right at you, I'm running legal limit to a 600-foot loop, which has very low angle, high gain radiation and lobes. It's entirely possible that you are in one of the low spots. But you're 5'9" here from a receive perspective, but I'm not listening to you on that antenna. I'm listening on beverages and a shared apex loop. All those antennas sit at the ground level. 21173, thanks a lot. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you made it in finally. The band has been very, very, very tricky the past few days with an angry sun spitting and spewing flares and matter, and it's been really causing several radio blackouts here. 73, Fred. Clear a Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One more on the list. November 3, Charlie Echo Romeo, then we'll go get some more.
The call is November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. The name is Steve.
Hello, Steve. Correction on the call, November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Tell me a little bit about your station, because you're actually appearing in my log for the first time since June of 2020. That's right at the height of the pandemic there, so I hope everything's all right with you. How much power are you running?
I'm actually at a friend of mine's house. I'm on his 746 Pro. We're running 100 watts with an AT 11MP auto tuner. And we're running on a vertical kind of off-road.
All right, Steve, you're about a 4 and 4, 44 here with QSB, kind of in and out. I don't know how high the antenna is, but it could also be band conditions. Welcome back, though, after that quite long absence. Anything else for the net today, Steve?
No, not really. Doing fine in northeastern PA. Just starting to get a little bit of rain here, and I can hear some lightning crackles in the background around the radio. So, where is your location?
Steve, I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, over.
Oh, Roger, in southern New Jersey. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm on my friend's radio, and we were just kind of curious how far we were making it out there.
What's your friend's call?
YVM, November 3, Yankee, Victor, Mike.
All right, November 3, Yankee Victor Mike, also Nils, also from Susquehanna, not in my logbook either, so I'm glad both of you stopped by. 73 to you, Steve. Come back again. ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon, clear with November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS is standing by and listening for any mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, listening for call signs containing 4567, 4567.
Good afternoon, Jim. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Mike Romeo, Papa Lima Charlie, 4567. Who'd I miss? 1 2 3s, 1 2 3.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
X-Ray Yankee, Romeo Mike Victor. Any other 1 2 3s? I have a light one. Try it again. Any relays? All right. Anybody else that's not on the list so far?
November Delta Kilo.
November Delta Kilo. The others try again. ND4MR. Go ahead.
Well, hey, good afternoon. ND4MR happens to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. On a beautiful day, but they say thunderstorms this evening. Currently 81 degrees. Member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
59 Dave, thank you for checking in at 4260, a lifetime member. I appreciate it. You enjoy your day. And for Papa Lima Charlie, you're next.
Hello, Jeff. I'm just playing around with my 7300 this afternoon. I think I've got it on the PR781 here. Anyway, we're having a great day. Looks like it's sunny. A very, very light breeze. Perfect day to fly. Anyway, 73s to you. Enjoy being here. Number 4859 in 4PLC. Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Phil. Appreciate it. And 59 signal, the 7300 sounding really nice. 4859. Lifetime member. November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY, and it's a hot one here today. 89 degrees right now. We're going to be at 92 in a couple hours. Bright sunshine and lots of humidity. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty hot and humid out there now, Roger. He wasn't quite expecting it. We're 87 degrees, but just sticky. So I hope you get a break there soon, possibly with thunderstorms. This time of the year, it certainly seems to be the only thing that takes the edge off these long, droning, hot days. Take care, Roger.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful afternoon. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John in Syracuse. Hope you got your khakis and your car keys straightened out there. It was a pleasure letting me run a few minutes last Saturday, I believe, Jeff. And thanks a lot, Dave. He wouldn't rescue me. He made me sweat it out, and I loved every minute of it. Back to you.
Okay, John. 20994, 59 plus signal. And have a great day. You got anything else you want to put on the record here?
No, it was a blast. Well, big learning curve. Appreciate the opportunity. And to RMV, back to net, 7-3.
And I really appreciate you jumping in there at the last minute. And it was a disaster. Oh, from that point forward, it was a disaster. The luggage got sent to her destination, Atlantic City. I dropped her keys off in Philly. She drove down to meet the grandkids. I went to the Atlantic City airport to get her luggage, and nobody was there. American Airlines counter was closed up, and they weren't coming back till 3 in the afternoon. Had to come back and finally get her bag. That's a journey and a trip we're going to soon forget, John. Thanks.
Oh, man. I don't feel so bad then. I was sweating gravy here. Trying to be a superstar, but I did sing back up for Elvis. Thanks, Jeff, and to RMV.
All right, that's quite a baptism by fire, but I certainly appreciate you grabbing that one by the horns and wrestling it to the ground, John. I really appreciate it. Thanks. You ought to stick it out and keep trying and try it again. I'd love to have you do some net controlling. Thank you, John. And to Romeo Mike Victor, he stepped in for me. I had to leave suddenly on Saturday. And we had a little family emergency, like I like to say, not health or safety related, just some travel issues. Thank you, John. Clear with N2RMV. Next up, November Delta Kilo.
Yes, NJ2US, Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, Nate in Charlotte. I am ECARS 40280, 40280. I think I need to update my dues and pay for this year. Good to hear you, Jeff. Sounded excellent and hot and sticky, 81 degrees. I saw it was in the 70s. I went out to walk the dog earlier and found out that it wasn't as comfortable as it looked through the window. Also, I'm going to miss the Shelby Hamfest this weekend, which is killing me. I'd love to be at Shelby Hamfest with so many people there. But anyway, good to hear you on the net. 73 W4NDK.
Great, Nate, and sorry you're going to miss Shelby. There's one I haven't made it to yet. One of these years I will get to Shelby. It's within range, as I like to say. It's not exactly a short drive, but I don't rule it out since I drive to Dayton every year, so we'll see. Nate, you're 5'9 plus 40280 on the roster. Have a great day. Clear with W4 November Delta Kilo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from 1, 2s, 3s.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
Bravo, India, Charlie.
Recheck.
Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, India, Charlie. Rechecks, just give me your call sign. Okay, let's try with 45678. 45678. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah. Well, I'm praying everything was okay with the emergency that wasn't an emergency kind of thing. Pepe Bingo, so good over the shooter. And thank you so much for what you're doing. And thank you for so much what you've done and what you're doing. You know, God loves each and one of you, even though the fact that people don't recognise it. Sometimes the fact is that faith is a bit like common sense. You don't always see it until it slaps you bum. But the fact is, I wish everyone out there was a fantastic day. God bless you all. The E3s that love you, brother.
Thank you, Sam. Good to hear you. 5'9 plus. Appreciate your thoughts, and we'll talk to you again soon when we get some time. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Bravo India Charlie. Is there any India Charlies there?
November 2, Bravo, India, Charlie.
All right, well, that's what I said. And let's see if I got it correct. I'm looking for November 2, Bravo, India, Charlie. Over.
You got it. Good afternoon. It's a nice rainy day here in Akron, New York.
Yeah, very good. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you checking into ECARS. It's been some time since we last chatted. It goes back to September of 2020. What's new?
Well, I'm transmitting a sort of revised high gain GX88 vertical antenna, which is, I hope, it seems to be working. It seems to put itself in pretty good shape, I guess. And I'm not running full power, so if you're hearing me, that's good thing, I guess.
Not very strong, Jim. I'd say your signal report is 4 and 545, but only occasionally do I miss a couple syllables. But nonetheless, don't blame your antenna. The bands have been horrible the past few days with solar activity, Jim. Thank you so much for stopping back into ECARS. You got anything else you want to put out here?
No, that's about it. We're just sort of try to figure out what all that stuff is. Well, have a great day. Be safe. And it's always interesting encounters with life. 7-3 NCDIC.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate your check-in. Enjoy your week. N2 Bravo India Charlie, Akron, New York, November Juliet 2, uniform, Sierra, listing for mobiles.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Well, there he is, Clive. Good to hear you today. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. You're 5 and 5. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good afternoon to you. Been trying to get on to you, but boy, the activity has been very, very low, man. So just want to say good afternoon to you, and it's a pleasure hearing you today, dear. Over.
Thanks, Clive. I heard you check in with one of the net controllers yesterday, but you were very, very late. We've been challenged by these solar flares that have been causing significant radio blackouts here, but yet I could tell. There was no short skip, but I could definitely hear you in there yesterday. You're a lot better today, 5 and 5, Clive. Safe journeys. Enjoy your day.
All right, Jeff. K3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Stand by.
You bet. Thank you, Clive. Safe travels. Any other mobiles? I'll take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Bravo.
All right, listen up, fellas. Gigantic pileup. I didn't break it down by call district this time. We're doing sheer brute force. So what I heard was Whiskey Yankee Charlie and Alpha Bravo. The others try again.
Kilo 4, Hotel X-Ray Victoria.
Charlie Uniform Charlie.
Hotel X-Ray Victor, Charlie Uniform Charlie. Who else?
Recheck KD1H.
Recheck KD1H. Go ahead, Roy.
Yeah, I just turned the amplifier on. Just thought I'd give you an idea what the difference is. I was running barefoot with the N-Fed. Now I'm on the vertical with I'm running about 500 watts. Just wondering if it made any difference in the signal, because the last time I lost you. But that is going to send it back to Nevin. We got guys here. NJ2US, KD1H.
Yeah, you're 5'9 plus, Roy. The amplifier and the outdoor antenna makes a big difference. So thanks for the recheck. 10227. Roy's up in Manchester, Connecticut, KD1H. Thank you. Let's pick up the list as we have it now. Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823. What a life for me here in the little state of Rhode Island. Everything's fine. Just wanted to say hello. K1WYC.
5'9 plus, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS at member number 1823 from the little state of Rhode Island. Clear with K1WIC. Next up, Alpha Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
5'9, Ron. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just wanted to let you know you're 20 over up here in Ottawa. The band's in rough shape. You're the only signal right here.
Oh, I know. It's been a real mess the past few days, Ron, with an angry sun and RF blackouts and M-class flares. And nobody would be surprised if we get an X-ray class flare in here sometime soon. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. Thank you, Ron. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd jump in and say good afternoon. 7-3, all the best.
Thank you. Clear of VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. Next up, Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor.
Yes, good afternoon, and you're sounding great. The flares are not affecting you whatsoever. You're well into the red over here in North Carolina. The call, yes, is Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor, and the name is Sam, out of Trenton, North Carolina, not to be confused with New Jersey. We're way too small to even compare. Guys, it's probably about 85 degrees out there, partly overcast skies, balmy, humid, and I just can't wait for about another 30 days or so for it to start reversing and cooling off again. That's about all I have. Everybody that I'm hearing is sounding great, and the rest of them are in the dirt. Boy, these flares, you're right. Look out, X-Class. See you later. 7-3 from Kilo 4, Hotel X-Ray Victor. Thank you much.
Sam, that's a booming 5'9 plus signal here into Cape May. Congratulations. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we've heard you recently worked back on the 23rd. Enjoy the rest of your week, and thank you for delivering such a strong signal to Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor. 2 more on the list. Charlie Uniform Charlie's up.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. You have a beautiful 5'9 signal here from New Jersey as well. I want to swing it back over to you. Well, it's about 84 degrees going up to 90. Pretty sunny day. It's going to be a hot one, though. Back over to net control.
Nice 5'9 signal there, Dan from Raleigh, and thank you for your ECARS membership 30833. Hope you're enjoying a nice Carolina day. You got anything else for us here on 55?
Not at the moment. You have a great signal, and I hope you have a great day.
Well, thank you for that, sir. I really appreciate it, and you too. Clear with WA3 Charlie Uniform Charlie. One more to go on the no, that actually cleared the list. That last one was a recheck. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, URP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and down here in West Virginia, Kinston, West Virginia, currently right now it's about 72 degrees, and we're having thunderstorms and rain down here. As a matter of fact, we're having a few areas that found flash flooding there this morning, but I just wanted to jump in there this morning, well, it's afternoon now, and say good afternoon to everybody. KB8UGP, QRP, 5 watts, back to net.
5 watts is doing a remarkable job, your Q5, and I'm going to call it from a signal report. Let's call it 5 and 9, 59, Gary. So thank you very much for that 5-watt signal from Kinston, West Virginia. You take care. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. That clears the list. Any other check-ins? ECARS is streaming live on YouTube. Just search for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US channel on YouTube. Look for the live broadcast. That's a Flex 6400 streaming live from Studio B. And we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. No memberships required. Please call November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 every day from morning till 1:30. Looking for check-ins, NJ2US. .7255 is the home to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra.
Okay, Matt, stand by just a second, M1 MJS. Who's the other check-in? I got a really light one in there. Any relays? Let's try that again. If you're trying to check in, let's try that full call sign phonetically. I'm going to hold off on that. It's just not, it's just right at the noise floor. You got to be QRP. Or it's short skip and I'm not hearing you from 40 miles away. Can't quite decide. Just hang on. Let me work Matt, and then we'll go back and get you. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra again.
Oh, good to know. I have to look at the clock. Good afternoon, Jeff. 89 degrees here. We haven't quite peaked to the 92, 55% humidity, and it looks like it's going to be a hot weekend. Over.
Yeah, well, it's still summer, Matt. I guess we'll do the best we can. It's good to hear you. You're 5'9 plus.
Yeah, QSL, same here. I got an S8 noise level here, so I guess I'm still, I don't know what it is. But yeah, the band's been quite weird, and I guess we're still getting the effects of that solar flare. Yeah, temps for the weekend were supposed to be somewhere in the low to mid 80s there. It keeps changing, but you know how New England is.
Yeah, I know how it is, Matt. And well, listen, enjoy your day, and it's great to hear you on the air. You sound marvelous, my friend. 10132, brother. Lifetime member of ECARS. Take care, Matt.
All right, Jeff, have a great day. And what MJS, clear back to NJ2US, back to you, sorry.
Thanks, Matt. Have a good day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
X-ray. November 3 Bravo United Delta.
I got an X-ray Charlie and Bravo Uniform Delta. Anybody else? All right, the X-ray Charlie, go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Hopefully good copy.
Hey, Scott. Wow, 5'9", sounding great from Rhode Island, 10434. Heard a couple Rhode Island stations this past hour. Thanks for being a lifetime member. What do you got?
Got about 88 degrees. Humidity's going way up. I got to think we got to be getting thunderstorms pretty soon. We're running on 3 solar panels and 2 marine batteries right now at about 40 watts. Jeff, you're about a 30 over into Rhode Island.
Yeah, thanks for the report, Scott. Sounded really good here as well. Enjoy your day, and thanks for stopping by ECARS. It's been a little while. We last chatted, and it was the beginning of the month, all the way back at August 3rd. Take care. Clear with November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Next on my list, November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. That's Mike. How you doing?
Doing good, Jeff. Just heard your melodious voice and thought I'd say good afternoon to you from up here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, where it's in the high 80s and humid and sunny right now with showers on and off throughout the day. So there you go, a weather report for you. Over.
Well, thanks, Mike. I can always use that. And you're 5'9". Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30824. Thanks, Mike.
Okay, Jeff, very good, and keep up the good work. And 3 for you, too.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service listening for check-ins.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet.
November 2, Zulu, November Uniform.
I got a November 2 Lima Charlie and November 2 Zulu, November Uniform. Anybody else? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, thanks. November 2 Lima Charlie, go ahead.
And November 2 Lima Charlie Juliet. ECARS 20906. Good to hear you out there today, Jeff. Just raiding cats and dogs here in Buffalo, New York. Finally getting rid of some of this humidity. How's this radio sounding? It's an old TS520S I got done with a recap on.
Tim, it sounds good. You know, it sounds like an old rig, a little pinched on audio, but that's the way rigs sounded back in the 70s and whatnot. So thank you for checking in from Cheektowaga, New York. Your name of your town came up. I just try to think of the context. I wonder if I was on a conference call, work-related, and the fellow we were talking to was in Cheektowaga. I'm sorry, I can't recall any other context. If it pops up, I'll make a note here for the next time you check in. I can't imagine that's a large town.
Actually, it's about 80,000 people. It's about 2 miles east of the city of Buffalo. It's where the Buffalo Airport's located. So, yeah, it's a pretty decent-sized town. Been here just about the last 26 years, over.
Oh, very good, Tim. Well, thanks. 20906, lifetime member from Cheektowaga, not as small as I imagined. Thank you very much, and you have a great day. You got anything else?
Yeah, would you mind if I made a quick adjustment to the audio and see if it sounds a little bit better?
Tim, hold on just a second. I get the feeling I'm working 2 stations at the exact same time. There's another fellow in there that was replying while you were replying, as if he was answering my questions and you were answering my questions, both simultaneously. Quite weird. So let's see if we can sort this out. Tim, November 2 Lima Charlie Juliet is the station I was working, but who's the other fellow in there that's trying to transmit? Let's see if we can sort this out. Alrighty then, it's just one of those weird anomalies. That's why they call it amateur radio. Tim, go ahead. You wanted to test something?
Yeah, does this sound any better? I just adjusted the audio a little bit, and might sound a little bit broader.
Yeah, I'd say it has a little more of a bass component, which to my ear adds some quality.
Okay, yeah, she's drifting a little bit, so I'm trying to adjust this thing, too, at the same time.
Which model was that?
It's a TS520 Sierra.
Oh, yeah, I owned a 520. Wow, I love that. That's isn't that a hybrid? It's a solid-state receiver, but 2 tubes, a driver and 2 tubes in the final?
Yeah, Roger. I just seem to be attracted to this older Kenwood stuff. I had a TS940 in the main station, and I was on 20 meters on Sunday and heard a contact in Cape Town, South Africa. Went to work it, and the radio just fell on its face, no transmit. Gave it a whack on the top and made the contact, so that's going to be a winter project, over.
You mean the 940 did that?
Yeah. This one was a $60 Hamfest special. And as it turns out, one of the caps had overheated to the point where it burned one of the little coax connectors between the board on the inside and shorted it right to the ground of the cap. So recap took care of this one.
Well, I'm an old fan of the TS940. I bought one brand new when they came out. I want to say it was around 82, 83, somewhere in that time frame, whenever it came out. And I ordered it from Amateur Electronic Supply in Milwaukee, I believe. I think HRO has since taken over that store, and I still have that 940 sitting here. Love that radio.
Yeah, I've worked the world with that stupid thing. And, it's got every filter known to man in it. I've got the Pyx board. I've even got an LP pan adapter for it. So I hate to give it up. So that's going to be, I'm actually going to recap the entire stupid thing. I understand there's like 180 capacitors in it. But give me something to do when the snow flies here in Buffalo.
And that it does, Tim. So you enjoy that exercise of love of the gear, and good luck to you. Appreciate it. I love my 940. I haven't turned it on in quite some time. Almost afraid to. I'm sure the caps are going to be an issue. It's more just kind of a shelf piece discussion, kind of a conversation piece. Take care, Tim. Clear with N2 Lima Charlie Juliet in Cheektowaga, New York. NJ2US. Let me break with Tim. Move on to November 2 Zulu November uniform. Was there a November 2 Zulu? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead, Tim.
Roger. Hi, Jim. And the tune that was responding to was JTA.
Tim, I'm sorry. I didn't get the context of that last transmission. I got a call at about a 4 and 4. A little light here today. Say it again. Not a good comm path between here and York, Pennsylvania. Maybe we don't have any short skip. Let me clear with Tim, K3JTA. Tim, sorry, just not pulling you through, or you're not hearing me, one or the other. So thanks. K3JTA, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sarah. Any other check-ins? Well, before I get some more check-ins, let me just throw it back to Tim real quick. Tim, did I come back up there? Yikes, band falling away. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Oscar Hotel, November.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good. I have OHN, Don, standby. Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, try it again. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Sorry about that. Yeah, I heard Tim, I think, from Berwick, and that was not me in the background. Although my name is Tim also, that's kind of freaky. Okay, yep. Hey, I was thinking, if you ever make it out here to the Lancaster or the York Airport, give me an email, and I'll come out to say hello to you.
Oh, thanks, Tim. We'll do. Occasionally we do get out there. Usually we go to the Lancaster Airport. It's a nice, friendly, convenient airport with a tower and cheap fuel. Well, it was cheap a few years ago. I'm not saying it's cheap now. I'm sure we're paying about $8 to $10 a gallon up there. That's why nobody's really flying here. But thanks. And I've been in New York several times, as we discussed. I think you told me the restaurant's closed. But Lancaster, they got that, forget the name of the restaurant there at Lancaster. You remember the name of is it Orville's? Orville's in the terminal?
Yes, that was the Globals in New York Airport.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes, blending them together. How about the one at Lancaster? Do you know the name of the one in the terminal at Lancaster?
No, I'm not familiar with that. I have a family out there in Thomasville, and so I go out that way a lot past the airport. But I'm kind of out of the way with British, but it's definitely within maybe 25, half an hour, 45 minutes away.
Okay, very good. Well, Lancaster is a great airport. My avionics shop was at Lancaster, or still is actually. I did a lot of my avionics work there, and one time I had an annual inspection done up there. There was a Mooney dealer on the field that actually owned the avionics shop next door, and then they sold off to the manager. Ken was the manager's name. I'm just recalling some old notes from spending a lot of time at Lancaster, and it was great because if I scheduled some maintenance, we could just leave the airplane and then go over and hang out at the restaurant and eat lunch and kill time that way. There was always something to do there. And then every now and again, I don't know if they still do this or not, Tim. Every now and again, they have like a balloon fest there, lighter than air. Hot air balloons. Are you familiar with that? Have you ever seen that?
Yes, for many years they did that, and I went to Millersville University, and they, I guess, sponsored one of the big M, and the logo was on that thing, and it was pretty cool. And from time to time, we would have the hot air balloons come over the house as if they're going to land in my field, but they never do. But I think they're pretty cool looking to this. So, all right. Well, before I go, I want to let you know that I'm copying you on the SDR up in Vermont, the mountaintop one, and I'm transmitting on 7255. I wonder if you're copying me on your receiver, or if you're also using an SDR somewhere.
Oh, no. People use me. People tune into my YouTube channel to listen to the SDR there, the Flex 6400 over on YouTube. I never rely on another SDR. I haven't had an SDR here that receives better than me, and I mean that quite frankly, other than for the obvious reasons on a short skip scenario. But my receivers and antennas here are just absolutely exceptional, second to none. And so, no, I don't rely on SDRs at all, Tim. Hey, listen, let me get out of here. And, okay, I wanted to acknowledge that coincidence, the same Tim as the fellow from Cheektowaga, but you were not the guy. You were not the guy that was talking at the same time. I acknowledging that. 73, Tim, I got another one to go here. I got to clear with K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. Appreciate it. Let me break with you, Tim, and go get Don. WB2 Oscar Hotel, November.
All right, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's a humid day out here today. And your signal has gone down quite a bit. It was over S9. Now it's bouncing around between a 5 and a 7. So I don't know. The band is maybe on the way out. Go ahead.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's been horrible. We've been getting a lot of D region absorption. In fact, it got a little ugly. I'm looking at the D region absorption map now. It looks like there's a minor flare coming in that's, kind of affecting conditions here on 40 meters. The sun's directly overhead Central America, and the absorption levels are 5, 10, 15 dB up this way at 7 megahertz. So just a real mess, Don. We'll get through it.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Any other check-ins? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Net Control. Any check-ins?
November 4, Charlie, Echo, Charlie.
November 4, Charlie, Echo, Charlie. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, thank you much. Name here is Brian. Just doing some testing for our remote station for the EOC here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Sounding really good.
Yeah, Brian, wow, why does that ring a bell? I was actually, if I remember this correctly, I attended a meeting there. Within the past 2 years, we were demonstrating an interoperability project, and if I'm not mistaken, I was in the EOC at Chesapeake. This would have been about 2 years ago, within 2 years maybe. Well, maybe 3 now. I guess it would have been pre-pandemic, right? So we're missing a large part of the history gets kind of blanked out. What's the cat crying for? The cat is crying behind me. Brian, so fascinating. You're not at the EOC though, right? You're operating remote?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm remote right now. I'm out in Suffolk, Virginia, about 10 miles west of the location.
Okay. Are you a volunteer there, or do you work at the EOC? Com check, Brian. Do you copy? November 4, Charlie, Echo, Charlie. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. Microphone cut off for some reason. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, Brian, are you a volunteer at the EOC, or do you work there?
I'm a volunteer. I'm a member of the Chesapeake Amateur Radio Club. Been there about a year and a half now since I've gotten my license.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my business there was way before that. It was probably at least 2 years, if not 3, to think about it. I believe, it's just hard to blend together. You have to think of things in terms of pre-pandemic or post-pandemic. And if I'm not mistaken, my visit to Chesapeake was actually pre-pandemic, so probably puts it in 2019, which is really hard to believe. Brian, thanks for the service to your community there, the Amateur Radio Club, and checking out the remote station. 73.
Kilo Charlie 3,
Tango
Victor Tango.
Pick me up, 7-3, and have a great day. This is N4CEC, be clear.
All right, Brian, thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for mobiles, please, just mobiles. Any relays? All right, check-ins, all are welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Victor Tango.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Victor Tango, followed by Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Anybody else?
Roger, Roger. KC3 TVT. It's great to talk to you. You are booming 20 over 9 here in central Pennsylvania here. My name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, over.
Scott, are you hearing me okay?
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you were 20 over 9 here in central Pennsylvania, over.
All right, are you distracted there? Is there something else going on in the shack?
Negative.
Okay, because I was taking a list of check-ins and you were one of them. I simply acknowledged that you were on the list and you were there. I was calling for other check-ins, but somehow you interpret that as a go-ahead. Not to worry, Scott. It's the first time you're checking into ECARS, so it's a net, so you got to really pay attention to, and it's only just out of courtesy to the other operators. I'm not trying to pick on you. Are you licensed fairly recently?
Got my tech in April and general in May.
Well, there you go. Well, welcome to Amateur Radio, and thank you for checking into nets. Nets are a little bit disciplined. You got to really just kind of listen up and follow instructions carefully, because what happens, not that the net controller gets pissed, but the other guy's trying to check in are expecting a certain discipline of operation, and if somebody steps out of line, they tend to harumph you, if you know what I mean.
Roger. Yeah, I didn't hear you make the call for other check-ins. I just heard you acknowledge me, so I was acknowledging back. I just keyed up too fast.
Okay, Scott. All right, very good. And are you at your home QTH? What kind of rig do you have?
Yeah, QTH 991A at 100 watts. The antenna is an MCOM 2 in a horizontal slant facing southeast, over.
Well, very nice, Scott. Thanks a lot for checking in. And ECARS is always on 7255. We are a service net in operation since 1968. It's here every day from morning to afternoon. Not always the same net controller. You're going to hear people each hour. We switch our net controller, so you're not really going to hear the same people unless you get somebody on their same shift. So please stop in and check us out anytime between 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, Scott. Anything else you want to say here on the net?
Negative. I appreciate the call back to me and acknowledgement, and apologize for stepping on the check-ins. But thanks for the acknowledgement. We'll let you go to the rest of the check-ins. AC3 TVT.
Yeah, great, and congratulations on the upgrade there this year, and good luck, and I'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Victor Tango. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Al, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Go ahead.
All right. Good evening to you. W4AGP, I guess it's afternoon. 92 degrees here in the Shepherd's area. Southern Buckingham County out from Farmville, Virginia. So anyway, let's see. Beautiful day. Got a what do you call that stupid thing, a GFI thing fixed this morning. I had some help. I had my neighbor come over and give me a hand with it. He's more of an electrician than I am. I'm sort of what you call a jackleg. But I needed another set of eyes and another operator because I couldn't stand there and turn the breakers on and off, and see what was going on in the other room since they both were on the same side of the house. So anyway, got that over with, and just got this HF antenna up and running last Saturday, this past. I have been off the HF for about 5 years due to a windstorm taking the original one I had down, and it made giblets out of it, literally, with great big limbs. So anyway, but good to hear you on this morning. I do have a net number, I think. I'm not sure that I can read it. While you come back to me, I'll see if I can get it out and read it off to you. W4AGP.
Yeah, that's great, Al. Good to hear you. And I'm not quite sure if it was I who worked you. We share the database around with the net controller show and ECARS, and you popped up in the database as having last worked you in 2015. Though I don't think that would have been my contact. It would have been the previous owner of this database got you logged in. So I understand you've been off for a while. You were explaining there, and well, welcome back. I hope you find some more time. Yeah, last contact was logged at April 28th of 2015. Is it possible that this is the first time you're back since then?
On ECARS, yes. I've been having a blend with it, playing around all weekend, and when I can find time, but I was so confounded tired from that activity, even though at 81 all they wanted me to do was sit in a chair, but it's one of those four-wheel electric cart scooters, I guess is a better word, running around the backyard, and if they needed something or other, I could go get it, and that kind of thing. So I was all excited-gated. And I've been trying to rest for the last 2 days. But anyway, my net number is at 7284, just so I make sure.
I don't think that's an ECARS number, Al. Perhaps it's a SouthCars number. I don't have any record of an ECARS number for you, unfortunately. Of course, not to worry. Membership not required, though. If you have a curiosity about that, I wonder if that's if that is perhaps a SouthCars number. I can't say for sure because I can't find any record of you in the ECARS database.
Okay, I got another one here, 709. Okay, that was in, I guess, 7288. It runs in the afternoon. Looks like it's about 2 o'clock when that one runs. Okay. So, I knew I had one for somebody. I just couldn't remember which one it was. So, anyway, let that clarify. Good to hear you there. And, let's see. I'll turn you things loose and let you go look for somebody else. So we'll keep things going just as long as we can. By the way, how's my modulation? Do I need to add a little more mic drive or what?
No, you have it nailed. It's dialed in very nicely. Excellent fidelity on the sideband signal, Al. And hey, if you're curious, I did look you up on SouthCars. You have a SouthCars number, and I forget the number you said because I didn't write it down because I recognized it wasn't an ECARS number. You're 7284 on SouthCars. Does that ring a bell?
That is the number that I have here on my sheet of paper.
Okay, yeah, that's your SouthCars number, and appreciate that. I looked it up for you down there on SouthCars, so that number, of course, is good. They have a different kind of a membership system than we do here at ECARS. Our website is ECARS7255.com. Well, you got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Al. Great to hear you, and come back again, all right?
All right, good enough. Well, you're just about 5'9". I think you peak on it every so often. So, hey, close enough for government work, right? W4AGP.
Well, you're absolutely right about that. Close enough for government work. You got it. Take care. Clear with W4AGP. Oops.
One now, so what government work gets done is for me. Back to you, W4AGP.
All right, Al, you take care. 73, appreciate your check-in. Enjoy the day. W4AGP, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any mobiles only, please, for ECARS. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, and November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Romeo 3.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
All right, Net, I apologize. Your net controller got distracted in that split second over my shoulder. Could not concentrate on the radio. I heard at least 3 stations. I apologize. Hold that pose and try your check-ins again.
Whiskey Romeo 3.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I got a Whiskey Romeo, a Kilo Bravo 1, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? The Whiskey Romeo, your full call.
Whiskey Romeo 3, India. WR3I, over.
Ed, you're 5'9". Welcome to ECARS, WR3I, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I just put my radio up after a 2-month hiatus, lost my antenna, and I was just hoping to get a transmission signal. Over.
Yeah, Ed, you're 5'9" here in the Cape May, New Jersey. Looks like you are a Drake fan.
Yeah, roger that. But I'm running an ICOM 7300 right now. I'm at a remote location up in the Allegheny National Forest of northern Pennsylvania, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, 5'9" from the portable location. Are you actually there? You're not operating remote. You're portable and the Alleghenies, and what's your antenna?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm actually physically here. I just carried my 7300 up with me, and I'm running basically a fan dipole, and it's not very far, maybe 10, 15 feet off the ground. I have a lot of struggle here with trees, over.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. You're Q5 and sometimes peaking well over S9. So Ed, and it has not been a favorite banned the past few days with solar flares. If you haven't been watching some of the solar news, it's been really a challenge the past few days. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. I understand about the flare. I was reading about it and keeping up on information, but at my normal QTH, I had a neighbor accidentally cut my antenna cable on one of my optic beams, and so I've been trying to resolve that issue, and right now I'm just, I had to do some work up in my camp, so I came up here last week, and I finally got this assembled. Over.
Oh, it's good. Well, it's doing a great job for you, Ed. Anything else?
Negative. I appreciate it. And what is your call sign? Over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey, Ed.
Roger that. So I'll just say 73 is NJ2US. This is Whiskey Romeo 3 India. Standing by, listening. Over.
Thank you very much. Good signal. Good luck to you and safe travels. WR3I, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. I've been off the air for a couple of weeks. Anyway, it's a hot, overcast day here in coastal North Carolina. How copy?
Oh, Jerry, you're Q5 plus, and so 5.9 plus, well over S9. Extremely strong signal here today in South Jersey. Welcome back. And if you've been off for a few weeks, believe it or not, the last time you and I chatted, if I logged this properly, goes all the way back to May. So glad to hear you.
Fine business. Yeah, and the feed line to my off-center fed dipole is hooked up into the house to allow lawn mowing today. So actually, I think that bothers some of the SWR. There is some radiation on that proximal feed line. Anyway, nice to check in. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out. 73. This is KB1N.
Thanks, Jerry. Glad you got things squared away there, and stay cool, my friend. KB1N, New Bern, North Carolina, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on this list, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, Jeff, this is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, Ohio. Thankful to hear somebody on 40 meters here. You alluded to all the solar flares over the weekend. I can totally attest to that. Actually, it got so bad I shut my radio down. I shut everything down over the weekend because everything was blank. Nothing heard. I think I heard you in there maybe Saturday or Sunday on this frequency, and you dropped down in the mud almost as fast as I heard you. But you're coming in here a good 5.9 here. Appreciate you getting back to me. Go ahead. This is N8YJ.
Thanks, Don. Yeah, Sunday was the tricky day. I had picked up the ECARS net at 12 noon, my regularly scheduled shift, and the flare, the M-class flare, which was at least a level 7, if not an 8, it was a big one, that hit at 12:04 local, 16:04 Zulu, and it went downhill from there because, that was midday, the sun was directly overhead, and that just lit up the D region absorption map with a big red blob and covered us and blanked the band out we struggled for 20 to 40 minutes there before it started to stretch back to normal. It was horrible. And then I think there's been no less than 4 or 5 M-class flares over the past several days, and I believe there's still potential for M-class and also possibly an X-class. So it's been a very active, ugly, spitting sun, Don. So thanks for following along there. But today we seem to have fair to good conditions. You're 5.9.
Yeah, you are maintaining a good 5.9, a little QSB, obviously, but just a pleasure hearing somebody on here. And typically, you're always the loudest one
that I hear on this frequency in the daytime is just crazy. I won't keep you. You probably want to make as many contacts as you can based on a total disaster over the weekend. So we'll say our 73s, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
Have a great day, Don. Appreciate you stopping by, and we'll look for you in my logbook again soon. Thank you for being an ECARS member 8487. I'll break with Don, November 8 Yankee Juliet in Ohio. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS with 14 minutes left in this shift. Any other check-ins?
Delta Lima.
All right, that's we're going to have a little struggle there. Delta Lima is 5-9. Stand by, Delta Lima. There's one more station calling. Relays, listen up closely for this station. They might be short skip on me. The other check-in, go ahead. That's right at my noise floor. Anybody hear that station?
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab his call, please.
Yeah, N2GOT. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick, over near Buffalo, New York, and I'm copying you, Howard. How are you today? Okay, that's great, Howard. N2GOT in Brooklyn, WA2TDL. Yeah, about a 5.7 here. Not real strong, but the band is really strange. And I'll send it back over to Jeff there. That was Howard in Brooklyn. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, and of course I know Howard very well. And Howard, if you're hearing me, that's quite odd. You know, no short skip at 105 miles. You're just jumping right over top of me. This reminds me of, several years ago when we struggled to hear each other for years on end, it seemed, Howard, and then we thought we got the break, but this is just a little throwback to when we were used to really poor solar conditions. Howard, I did hear you. That last transmission, you actually came up. I'll call it a 3 and 3. I could complete your sentences in my brain, although the QSB was pulling you down into the noise floor. So it's skipping right over me here in Cape May. Howard, one last time, I'll get your final, and we'll thank. I think that was DL with the relay. Back to N2GOT. Okay, Howard, that was really rough. That was the roughest transmission yet. So it must be pretty weird. Other stations hearing you 5.7 Q5, but wow, you have to just realize that sometimes your signal is just not returning to the planet where I am, just going right over top of me. So Howard, thanks a lot. I appreciate the check-in. 20738 lifetime member, and we were really enjoying good check-ins with Brooklyn the past year or so, but today not so much. No short skip here on the band. I suspect I'm missing quite a few stations that are less than 100 miles away. 73 to Howard, N2GOT, NJ2US, and Delta Lima, was that you at the relay? Thank you for that.
Yeah, Jeff, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, Rick over here near Buffalo, 21021 ECARS number, and you are 20. You're 20 over 9 on peaks, so pretty good there. And Howard, you were S9 plus at the end, so feeling pretty good about that. Hearing you great. But, yeah, no short skip. Can't hear any short stations. Hey, Jeff, did you notice that the solar flux peaked at 252. I think it was sometime yesterday. Really crazy. Go ahead.
I suspect that was a calculation anomaly, to be honest, Rick, because that would not comply with the curve, right? It's usually a pretty consistent flow up and down. I have it at 131. So a 200. It's almost like that was a reporting anomaly.
Yeah, I thought so. It was 128 the previous day, and then it was 131. And on a 28-day cycle, you expect to see it waxing and waning, right? Like the moon, phases of the moon. But then I saw like the high 252. So yeah, that could be. But I saw the solar proton flux did have a big spike in it the other day. So I don't know if those two are that closely connected. Go ahead.
I'm going to look back at some charts to see if we can document that in any way here. It's sometimes Google's just overwhelming when you're looking for one particular piece of information like SFI, solar flux index. But I just somebody else mentioned it to me, and we both kind of said that can't possibly be right because it's a smooth number, right? It's not a real-time number that changes. It's a smooth number. It's kind of a calculation that, for it to move that quick and then come right back down again would be very weird. But if so, I'll tell you what, the bands weren't reflecting it.
No, well, I wasn't around when that happened. But usually, like when I check out WM7D.net, and it's got a couple of nice graphs on there. And the solar flux, the A, the K index, the solar proton level, and if there's any, flares going on, etc. So, that's where I noticed it. But I'll let you go. There's probably some more check-ins before you close the net down. So, 7-3s. Hope you have a great day. WA2 TDL.
Yeah, I'm going to do a little more research on it, and thanks for checking in, Rick. A beautiful 5.9 signal, and yeah, it's great when you can hear Howard. I can't. The short skip is like that sometimes, just really, really crazy. Okay, Rick, take care. See, 1:23 going to be running out of time. I got to watch the clock here. We have a hard stop at 1:30. There was a CW station in there. Were you trying to contact Net Control? Identify with your call sign, please. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Yeah, I mean, I see on WM7D's page that he recorded a solar flux high of 252 on the 28th of August, and well, I guess I can't rule that out. I'm not sure. That's pretty remarkable, though, Rick. If you're still there, I see that on. But he lists it as a hard number. It's not part of a chart where you can trend up and down. He just kind of cites it as the high, and I don't know if he manually entered that or. Don't know if, maybe 152, not 252. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I like you say, I don't know if, if some guys have the ability to access real-time information on that. So it's possible, but I don't know. I got to get ready for my dentist appointment. Some fun this afternoon. NJ2US, thanks for all you do. WA2 TDL.
Yeah, great. Thanks. We'll let you run, Rick. Just do some Q. The SFI is not. It's not so much that it's calculated in real time. I think it's calculated at I'll let you run. I'm just talking out loud here. You got to turn the radio off and get out of here. I think it's it's a calculation. I don't think it like updates in real time every minute. I think it's done periodically. So I don't know. It's weird. I'll have to check into that. All right, that's fun. We're running out of time. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
KE8 OPY Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Papa Yankee Dave over here in Ohio.
All right, there was a couple stations. OPY standby. Who are the other check-ins?
Hello, 1-2, K1EMW.
All right, K1, I'm going to guess it's Bravo Mike Whiskey. What's the full call? Yeah, all right. Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Papa Yankee. Fellas, help me out with phonetics so I get your calls right. You guys speak the English language, but on sideband, it doesn't sound like letters of the English language. The Kilo Echo 8, your full call?
Yep, Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Papa Yankee.
Dave, are you familiar with ECARS?
Yep, I've been around here a couple of times, stopped by and listened to you. You're pretty much the only thing I can really hear right now with anybody checking in there.
Understood. Yeah, it's been a crappy band. The sun's been very angry past several days. Well, actually, the past couple months. Very active solar cycle, and it's spewing out a lot of flares and CMEs. It's a real mess. But you're 5'9 plus, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
And I've got 5'9 plus on you here, too. I have been kind of watching Tamitha Scove. You can find her on YouTube as Space Weather Woman. She's actually a ham radio operator now. And she did just get through showing where we had like a 1-2 punch, but the Earth is traveling in toward it. And I believe that's where we're getting us at. It was supposed to hit the Earth around the 29th and last for a few days.
Yep, roger that. And who doesn't know Tamitha, right? So I think we all wish she would make dinner for us and brief us on solar conditions, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right?
I bet she'd like to have the time to do that.
She really is a remarkable woman, and I think a lot of the fellows and ladies out there just enjoy what she does. Her passion for all things solar is just remarkable, and yes, she has the ham radio license and refers to amateur radio operators and the impacts of these solar conditions on us. Very cool indeed. Take care. 73 Dave, I'll break with you. I'm running out of time. KE8 Oscar Papa Yankee. Let me grab this other fella real quick. We got to be quick. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo 1 number 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. I had 2 radios on there, and I had to get one shut off. I've been just changing things around here, and I was just wondering if you could copy me okay. The name here is Dawn, and we're up here in the state of Maine, in the little town of Turner. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, the little town of Turner, Maine. You're 5'9". I last spoke with you on August 16th. The radio sounds great. 5'9 plus, actually. Anything else we can do for you? We're running out of time.
Yeah, no, that's it. I would just, I'd put some radios around here, and I just wanted to know if I was still getting out. Thank you very much. Have a good day. K1EMW's clear.
Thank you, Don. Have a great day, and you did a great job. The radio sounds good. Good audio. Fantastic signal strength. Well over S9 down here in Cape May, New Jersey. 73 to Don. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks a lot for joining us here on ECARS. ECARS has a hard stop. We're asking that you keep 7255 clear. We are relinquishing our passband to our friends in the Central States Traffic Net. They are convening their net on 7253.5 in just a few seconds. So please do not transmit here on 55. You'll hear them down there at 253.5 as they start the Central States Traffic Net. With that, closing the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra out.
everybody still around here? KR3JA. Where did everybody go? KR3JA here. Jim near Pittsburgh listening.
ECARS is closed. We closed the net because there's another net that starts up on 253.5, so we ask we keep 55 clear. Thank you, NJ2US.
So where can I get a reportable, man?
I'm sorry, the frequency is in use, old man. 55 is in use. Thank you.